All right, let me get started here. I'm so far behind, as always. I just, yeah, I'm just really far behind. That's okay. I'm here now. And usually the first hour people don't tend to show up as much anyway, so, you know, if I gotta miss any point of the stream, that's probably the better point to miss. I mean, ideally, I miss nothing, but we don't live in an ideal world. We live in a have two jobs world. I'm always rushing to get stuff done. I might want to wait. Thanks for me. Gotta do all the setup behind the scenes. 381 subs. Nice, nice. On YouTube. If I had that on Twitch, I would be jumping for joy. A good chunk of change. Definitely not zero, that's for sure. Alright, let me post the sorted links. I set up the Discord and then I'm go. Alright. I gotta stop streaming 10 hours. The thing, it's too many hours. Yeah. I don't have enough time to get everything else done. I have to get done. As much as I love streaming, definitely need to, I didn't even show up. Wow. I definitely need to leave enough time to do what I gotta get done. Otherwise, that's a problem. Test this here. Of course, it came out where she had the wrong everything. Okay, she is wearing a bra. Perfect. You know, sometimes. This was 31. I'm not going to worry too much about her being perfect because it won't make much difference. I'll replace her later on as I get a better model for her, but for now I need something to basically jump in the way and act like a something other. And this black is terrible. Two-sided usually screws up materials anyway too, they aren't as good. Material? Okay, I was like, this is showing up eventually, right? I should fix those. Let me see to that. Got the rest of it figured out. Got underwear on there. Perfect. We checked all that before the stream. I have no idea why this is just such an ugly. Like it's not good at all. It's just like horrifically bad. What happened? Why is it trash? I'm not going to spend a lot of time because, like I say, I'm sure I'll switch it later, so I don't care that much. I care a little. Is the actual black an option? It is, but not very clean looking, is it? That's horrible. Let's never do that again. One's fine, I guess. Oh, alright, because we'll be a little better today. Whoa. I hate everything involved with what just happened there. I'm gonna click undo until it stops looking terrible. Okay. Why does it still look like that in there? Want to update the thingy for me? Well, the skirt color is kind of crap anyway. Just steal from the other ones to get a better black, I guess. I'm gonna change it a bunch. I have no idea. There's one thing I've learned is that like after Poppet going through like 9 million versions, it was kind of inevitable that I mean all of them have been through quite a few versions. Poppet the most, of course. I think I went through a lot before I got her the way I like her. I'm sure I'll come up with a better name for it, but for now, prelim name. I have better motion in my neck today. It's good. It seems like over time my neck has been getting better. There was a time when I could barely move it at all. Definitely shelved my game dev for 2.5 years. Don't injure your neck, it's important. You're welcome for this life advice. It was free. Why? Okay. Do I have 2 of her already? Okay, what was up with this one? Why this? I don't know. I don't need it. I already have one. Okay. Probably just copy the generic movement thingies. Well, this thing's a nightmare. Oh, never mind. That's a very old character. The animation's probably not terrible. Give her, I don't really want to give her a spear necessarily. It's more like a cutlass or something. It should basically be identical. Oh, nope. I don't know if I'm going to use all these things or probably recharge everything a million times over, but job 1, make a character I can drop in the world. Job 2, I don't care. Maybe I can be like, the longer they're infected by the curse, the bigger they get or something. Or like a larger size. To explain why some of the dolls are like larger. Can't make them very small because then it'd be hard to see them. They wouldn't be very imposing. But if they're too big, then they can't even hit Poppet. So it's kind of less than bueno. If they're identical size, but it's pretty hard to be impressed by anything going on. Yeah. Do these actually need individual? Well, I guess they might. Yeah, they tend to because they get extra weird crap for them. Such as having all this stuff there, so I'm sure that. Yeah. Let's give her all her stuff. I need to rename those animations to say Sally on them or something. Train going by. Definitely have to give her animations, not for a spear thing. Give her like swords or something. Whatever. Job 1, this. Job 2, I don't care. When in doubt. I didn't think this would take that long. Turns out much longer than expected. Rating. Waiting. Blah, blah, blah. Got 474 followers on Twitch. Nice. We good? They're huge. We'll see how that fits because you got to fit on their boat. Our close quarters fight. It'll probably be fine. She's huge though. I mean, look at how big she is back there. See though. Probably fair. Give her a huge range. Well, she's standing in the deck. She's not even... Oh. About that. She's much taller than I thought. I shrink her down a bit then. So she can hit, you know, pop it. Maybe not. Maybe Papa should just be like that. I mean, they're still tall, shorter than Vu was. Right? Vu's like way taller than her. That's true. Maybe just make her like bigger. A little pirate boat. I don't need a spawn array, I need this thing. Was that go through a bottle? I didn't even check. First off, that's way off to the side for some reason. I don't know why. I gotta run it for a boat and see if it goes through or not. Might only spawn if I cross the thingy. Gotta trigger it. I need to eat less food. I'm ready to eat food. I'm just like, ugh. Just reduce it to like small snacks. I feel better if I just only eat little bits. Food just doesn't seem. It's that bad stomach, I think. All the use drinking soda just ruins your stomach. Don't drink it anymore. I haven't for like a decade, but damage was done. Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. Doesn't even come close to connecting on any of that. I'll have to set our location up there for the third phase. So like move up here and then start commanding things to attack you. Spawn some things so that that creates a barrier for the final phase here. I might make it an open thing to fight on. I haven't decided yet. Or if I wanted to teleport and have like, you know, even some kind of things in the center that are shooting at you or something just to make it harder. Maybe. 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 I'll keep her as a placeholder. I know what weapon I give her. Maybe swords. Maybe a sword. I didn't check to see if she was on the right spot or not. Why there? Why off to the side? Doesn't even have a black heart on her. He doesn't Daz. That's lame. There's like a white heart on her chest in this one. Lame. Mm. I'm gonna look at that section off camera real fast just to be certain it's something that's okay to look at on camera. Doesn't seem to have a problem. Good. You never can tell because, you know, like that would be like under her clothing, but as you can see, it doesn't really show anything, so perfect. You know, that's to the side and just change colors, and we can look at the color changes on the screen because I was trying to get that right. Well, the problem is the rest of her skin is not that either. That's weird. Why in the world did that change? I guess it didn't include the black heart in there. Add a black heart onto her. It's going to change the whole thing. I don't want to change the whole thing. I guess I could edit the material itself. I'm just going to do it for now. I'm probably going to end up changing her around a bunch anyway, so I'm not going to waste a bunch of time on editing a model that will probably just get changed. Right? If that makes zero sense. Oh, can't act, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is the most obvious first thing. I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna clone a bunch of her crap. And I'm gonna sit there and change these up so that they are better setup for her. So I'll also recycle a lot of Voo stuff. I should probably just duplicate Voo entirely. Because if I do that, then I can just tweak each of the stuff that's already here, which would make the most sense. Save a huge amount of time. Great plan. That's the plan. Yeah, let's do that. I brought her in without the with her hair on. That sucks. Usually I attach there afterwards, but nope. Oh well. So I'm gonna change her out a bunch of times anyway, so it doesn't super matter. But it would be nice if it if I hadn't done that. Oh well. Waiting. Waiting. No, wait. Oh, no. Okay. Because we'll get her online super fast. Never redo work if you don't have to. Oh, she still has a little pin there. I just didn't give her actually anything to do with it, and she just borrowed voodoo stuff. But if I gave her a spear, she'd fight exactly the right way. And that's why we trade off on models like that. So this way I can save a bunch of time. Or you can just jump out perfect. That'd be a really hard area to fight. Good to know. I'll have to outfit her with a weapon. Goal is to get the fight online as soon as possible, you know? And then I can tweak it from there. Even if I'm just literally jacking stuff from Voodoo's fight and just pulling it over there. It's like, yeah, it'll work out. Well, I guess I want her to spawn in, not just be always there. Yeah. Horse is gonna error. It's got a bunch of stuff from Vu on her. Nobody expects that to work, right? Well, they shouldn't. Is there even a nav mesh down? I think there is. There most certainly is. Adorable. Adorbs. I'll have to restrict this so she doesn't just jump in the water. You should also have water immunity too, just in case. A long time to boot this area for some reason. Computer is potato. I mean, she's a pretty good height there. She can easily get me. Question, what kind of weapon do I give her when she jumps in the water? What kind of weapon do I have for old Sally here? Also, Sally's got a bunch of extra crap on her. She's not supposed to. I mean, she can have a. There's a heart I can put on her. That's true. Doesn't have pins anymore, but I could just use that black heart on her. That's good to know because I might have to. I might do some changes here. But it doesn't need pins. I mean, I did literally just clone Voodoo, so. I gotta stop her from moving it. Making me sick looking at her move. Trying to position that. I hate it when I click these things, it automatically kicks off. Just this obnoxious bug. Yeah. Roll 5.4 added so many bucks. So many things. I don't need these, they're just kind of in the way right now. I see, so here's the black plastic. I hate that bug. Hmm. Just because the material can't get the right color doesn't mean I can't get the right color. Just saying. Some kind of a sword or something. Or a gun. You could have a gun and a sword, but maybe. I have her just have cannons. I wonder if I have wielding animations. I'm pretty sick. You just fight her and then. Hey, Sarah. Oh, I forgot to put animations on her. Ah, ah, ah. Leave the depots. Yeah, that'd be exciting. Look, she can't hit you because she can't wield the weapon. I don't even have the weapon in my place. I'm just literally blowing a bunch of crap. 30 your dominance, yeah, pretty much. If I ever have like an EX boss or something, you know, as a joke, have them just T-pose at you when they win. there's a running joke that the character from the game I didn't end up making is jealous and wants the game for herself. So she shows up and tries to take the game. That happened in the prototype a bunch of times for the old version. So maybe I'll put her in here as a joke too. Make that her win thingy. Yeah, I haven't put the weapon in her hands yet. And I stole the animations right off Voodoo, but at least she's moving around, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have you fight her inside the little boat thingy. And she's gonna levitate the lanterns like that, because like make them possess, so you have to try to control the lanterns. So summon all these protection things and then go into a ship, and then you'll have to fight her inside her ship too. In the ship in the bottle. That's the plans anyway. I haven't done any of that yet. But yeah. I put a boat in here and you'd fight her in here for the final portion of it. Easter egg commander, key trigger, and make it all in T-pose? No. I mean, it sounds funny. The only problem is, like, say, they can't hit you then, so they can't wield the weapons. Because the animations are what drive the weapons around, so it'd be pretty bad. Also, she just jumps in the water because she has Voodoo's entire behavior set. Yeah, like she has to swing the weapon in order to actually hit you. Because the weapon has to actually come in contact with you, because there's like basically a hidden sphere. It's like actually a hidden cylinder on the weapon, and when the cylinder contacts Poppet, that's what triggers are being hit. So if they don't ever swing the weapon, then it wouldn't hit Poppet ever. It'd be like the worst. They'd have to just like spin in a circle with it in their hand and hope that worked, but everyone's taller than Poppet, so they actually have to like lean down and hit her. Because it wouldn't be impressive if the boss was like the same size as Poppet. Can't have that. So you gotta be ginormous by comparison. This one's actually much smaller than the previous one, but that's okay. I gotta find a weapon for her now too. She has no weapon and she's just using spear animations at the moment, but I don't really want to give her a spear because the last boss had a spear. Can't have that. This is my preliminary model for her. Not the best model, also it's got a white spot. Don't like it. Why is it white? It's supposed to be a black skirt. There's a white spot. This is section 29. Let me get this one here. Icky, icky white stuff. You. 33. Aha, problem solved. No more white spot. Yeah, every time I import them, there's always something wrong with them. She was supposed to have a black heart there. That black heart is not black for some reason. I don't know why. Just not. But, like I say, it's a prelim model, so I'm sure I'll change her like a million times. But at least now, it does not have a shitty little... Oh, no, I guess she does. Explain yourself. I'll just change these ones out too if I see white anywhere on here. I'll just remove it. Yeah, what now? Yeah. Ain't taking no crap from the game. Okay. I don't see any random white places other than reflections off of her incredibly shiny bra, apparently. It's not supposed to be shiny, but Unreal has a way of messing with materials and making it so that I have to tweak them. Wait, what happened? Oh, I know. What's it called though? Just got Vu's body. Blah blah blah. Every time I put a new character in, especially a boss, it just expect it to take a bunch of time. Bosses because they program all their weird mechanics too, so I'm sure I'll be working on her for probably a couple weeks, honestly, for all her weird mechanics. A lot of them are kind of already made though, so after having developed one boss, it'll be a lot easier to develop the next boss. Actually, developed a couple bosses. So Oh, I know what I want to do. I have a plan. Something I thought would be funny. You're matey. You're indeed. There was pistolas. Pistola. I could give her a pistol. A pistola. Now they sell male clothing, so I can't outfit her in that. But I can, which head portion are we doing here? There's like 5 head thingies? Wow, that's a lot of head. Good to know it gives head. There's 5 head. Okay. Stop moving. Wait, where'd your animation go? Well, that should cause you to stop moving anyway. Oh, never mind. Hey, Gunslinger Girl, how's it going? I'm doing exciting stuff. The most exciting stuff, I guess. I wish this thing's base location wasn't so far off. That would help. I'm putting a mustache on a bitey. Because why wouldn't I want to do that? I mean, let's be real here. Some things just need to be. Like having a mustache on your characters for no reason other than you can. I like a little walrus. Got the little fuzz on it. Yeah. I might change his colors back though. I don't know if I want to change his colors to black now that I've been adding all this pirate stuff on it, because it won't show up very well. That's no fun. I'm here for fun. Yeah, dynamic source material. Base color, sure. Make it easier to see. Playing pirates now, boys. Alright, that's way too big. I actually think I should have an adorably small pirate hat that just goes on top. Because it got such a little head. Oh wait. I forgot. I want to socket it to its head. I never thought playing dress up with the enemies would be funny and as exciting as it is, but here we are. I'm very excited by this. I really need to get out more. Oh, that's the front of the hat. I hate that. Bug is so annoying. Well, that's not even remotely close to where I was expecting it would go, but it's a start. Definitely have to 180 that. What is even going on with this rotation? It's terrible. A better location would be fine, honestly. Try to copy location and it fails. I know why. That's a little bit big, huh? It just feels like I'm just fighting with a weird direction for no reason. Whatever, I'll put it back. Easier. Halfway here already. There you go. Yeah. Unless Pirate Mighty is born. Obviously, I'm gonna have to reduce some recycling, but at least I can play funny because I assume the Ghost Girl would play dress up with her dolls. I just can't see any world she wouldn't do it. Maybe like our bosun or something like that. I was reading on what a bosun is, but I guess bosun's not actually I guess like a boatswain. Yeah, responsible for carrying their ship's hull. Rather is deck's department, typically not a watchstander. Basically, it's the person who repairs the ship. Yeah. Fair enough. Huh, interesting. I'm watching some random person. Nice. No, I don't tend to like random people I don't know. I could, but I don't. That's my explanation. I had to find a weapon for Sal. I just thought it was funny to put stuff on him, so I did. I guess you could wield sword. Do I have like the wielding animations? I mean, does that really have that? I don't think I do. Ears. I need to get distracted by loud music. If I want to do art, that's good when I'm thinking things through. I'm gonna move the other stuff over, huh? Really? That's interesting. The Infinity Blade weapons, I suppose, and those over. Makes sense. That would be in the ship thingy since it's got a lot of stuff. Pick up animation to that right now. Really crappy neck. You moved everything onto here. All the RPG animations got stuff in here. Guess I could give her like I got each hand there, so I could have like a gun and a thing. I suppose. Oh yeah, pistol. Okay, okay. I'm starting to see this. Capable of a one-handed sword and a pistol. Pistola. Pistola. I could try to tie her to the thing. The problem is the VPN PC doesn't make use of those things. So I'll have to. I'm not stuck. I'm just contemplating what I want to use. Hey, Fresco Studios. How's it going? I was trying to decide what I want this pirate girl to use, like, as far as the sword and a bow. Sorry, sword and a gun. Essentially, like, pistol in one hand and one-handed sword in the other is an option. I was just trying to decide which way to go with the animations, because I have her. She just doesn't have a weapon set up yet. I was gonna build one for her. Right now, she's just using the crappy animations of Voodoo because I just copied them. I'm just contemplating what I like to do here, because I build the boss arena and the boss fight in general. It takes forever to boot for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. Better in this area. And I'm still building. And she just literally has all of Voodoo's thingies, so. But my plan with her is to make it so that she can like possess the lanterns so that they fly around. So you need to kind to keep those in check. They don't fly away with all the lights. And give her the ability to raise and lower the water. But that's a problem. Have her summon minions to help as they appear upon the rocks up there, so you have to jump there and fight them. And then, like, her final phase, I want to have her fight inside the boat that's in the glass bottle here. Which I just put a boat in here and didn't do anything with yet, but. Or a ship deck, so I had an idea of what we're fighting on. Hey, Spider looks janky. I do not envy you. Making your own animations takes so long, and it's so hard to make them look good. Well, it's not hard, it's just time consuming. I think it's the term we're looking for. She fell into the water. So she has Voodoo's thingy. Also, the water's not even low enough. Okay, navigation, you have trouble with, huh? What's it doing? What's wrong? Getting stuck on everything. It does not narrow it down. Basically, all you need to know for movement is usually a pretty simple thing. There's a move to location or actor. Just have self, get a controller, plug it in there, and give it a location. Or just give it an actor to move to it and move there. Usually just drop a nav mesh and it just does what it's got to do. Something it's not doing. we'll make her left-handed. Interesting. And you using like the move to command thingy? This one here? Don't use the AI move to thing. That's for morons. That's not a good command. Don't this node here, this AI move to this is for people who don't understand the engine. Don't use this. This sucks. Use this one. This one works. Has way more options and it's just better. The replacement for this garbage. Oh. Well, they still use the multi-location reactor. They're still using the AI. I swear that's people's problem. Behavior trees are not designed to be useful. That's my explanation. They suck. First boss ever designed was using behavior trees. Pain. They redesigned the same thing with blueprints and it took like 10% of them. So fast, I was like, no fan of behavior trees. They're getting replaced anyway, so state machines. Oh my, wait, they're not even going to be the thing people are using. Well, if it's being blocked by something, then it doesn't have line of sight, right? Also, there's multiple perception thingies too, right? Like AI perception is a garbage one, if memory serves. There's a better one. I can't remember what it's called. Not that I use it. Well, I mean, there's an accept partial path option, which you might want to use. I'd have to see what the code looked like. Do you have any idea what you're doing? You can probably post in the Discord or something if you want to post pictures or something about that. Aha, bearded bitey. We'll see where that goes there. And this will just prevent her from doing anything. I just want to be able to position weapons on her. Make weapons. Figure out all the characters. I can make all the enemies have better movement than they do. Which is not. Or am I just sticking with the movement things that are normal for those? Might be. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing exactly. Yeah, maybe that's messing with things. Can use a raycast. Usually my enemies have no problem walking through doors, but I don't. Actually, they have no problem getting through most of the layers. I always tell them to move to locations though, and give them a location to move to. Usually calculated based upon which direction I want them to move based on where they're facing. They never have any problem hanging up on things if they go through doors or around pipes or whatever. Well, relatively no things. I mean, if it's too small an area, they probably would. Eh. Is the sword I'm using? Maybe. Not a bad sword. I guess these have fake weapons. They don't have a real weapon on them. I guess it's fair though. I mean, like, they don't have to have any particularly real weapon. It's just the line trace is all that really matters. True. Or she could dual wield. I don't have dual wielding animations, so. Yeah. There you go. People ain't expecting too much for $3, I imagine. I'm gonna use the same naming convention. Maybe. I believe if you believe. Yeah, I don't even know. I've long since learned if I don't need a system, I ignore it. Unreal's got a lot of worthless systems in it. You kind of do the same thing, but take forever to learn, and maybe might be marginally better at doing something, but not usually that much better, if better at all. But I just kind of go, oh. Where's your weapon, lady? Why is it taking so much longer to launch in this room? Is it really just because Sally's that heavy? I did cook all the files, but maybe cooking the files is a bad decision. Maybe it costs you performance. Be awkward. Why are you taking so long? A lot of windows open, that's true, I guess. For being gone did nothing. Performance is hot garbage today. You reboot the engine, sometimes it just gets stupid. That looks fine, but I'm gonna reboot the engine just to see why it's doing that. Hey, Mr. Spot. Thanks. Good morning to you too. Vote need to load. And they're trying to figure out why it's taking so long to just run a test. You might be the answer if you know how to use it. Time to learn how to use it. Which Phosphorus is pretty much. Hopefully this boots up faster. I have no idea what's having so much trouble. this shouldn't take this long. Oh, there we go. So that's way faster. My FPS back. Where does spawning him in? Okay. Might take away the brief lull before they're allowed to spawn in. Why is that one unhittable? Like, it's like only the bottom portion is actually hittable. I have to work into that. Oh yeah. Just remove Sally from the map for a moment. We'll deal with you in a bit. I'm not feeling that creative quite yet anyway. Probably. Oh, one tutorial is told by someone in a thick Indian accent. Sounds about right for a lot of things. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Alright, I'll be here. I'll grab myself something in a second here. Actually, I'm gonna grab myself a drink real fast. We're back. Anything here? That going, this going, that. No, I was gonna fix an enemy who apparently just can't be hit for whatever reason. It's just because it's a little collider. Need to fix this one anyway. Oh, yeah, not visible anymore. I don't know why I like dashing backwards through the air. For some reason, I just do. It's so too overpowered, though. It needs to be nerfed a bit. Also, that needs to start spawning faster, it feels like, because it just spawns so slow. You may need to base it on the room that she's in for how far away it's willing to spawn. Been sitting at 0 forever. What's up with that? Is there no? There's a nav mesh, right? Like I'm not dumb. Spawning a moment ago. No, there really isn't a nav mesh. My bad. That's because it's over in Sally's room. So of course it's not getting anywhere. Fix that. Okay, it doesn't even go across there. To be fair, it's sitting in Sally's room, so move it over towards the side a bit. I should change that because there's no pirate cove. Also, that key shouldn't even be there. Probably put mushrooms along the top here or something. Somewhere else to go. Something spawned in. One of those. Considered too far away. These Hey Lepus, how's it going? Oh no, I'm just testing a thing. This area is not in the tour at all. Why does this spawn so low? And I was just working on making these so they were hittable for some reason, and then I was working on Sally earlier a little bit. I need to pick out some animations for her. If I have them. Was there? Well, that's exciting. Always a checkbox. That's pretty much the problem with the engine. Every situation, just a checkbox you need to click. It's actually like the best thing about the engine. Again, it set it pretty low. I think it set it a little higher this time, but not much. Why do you set so low? There was a little circle. I want the little circles. All about nav? I see. You didn't have to change the animation blueprint at all? None of that? You're just good to go? Why are there double pipe code keys? I don't understand. Huh. Cool. What did you check? A little better, but they're still spawning real low. Oh. It hit collision. Is that what I'm supposed to be hitting? Is that the problem? Doesn't explain why it's spawning in the ground. Unless the character scene is really low. I think the character scene is really low. Let me redo this differently here. I think I have a better plan. So it's the order to everything. I see. Oh yeah, you have to do that. The auto possess AI when spawn thing. You have to do that on your characters. I don't know why they default that to anything else besides both. This just seems stupid to me. One more thing you always have to change because just every time you're never going to want to do the other unless you never spawn in the world. But the problem is that the engine really can't handle that. You're going to need to spawn stuff in the world. I guess when these were built, they were just built below wherever the amount is here. Like their numbers must be really low. Yeah, these are all negatives. That's probably why. Problem is you can't just move them all individually because if you do that, then it'll do that. Why you put a scene, but the scene is set in an awkward location. You probably rebuild it so that's not the case. Or move this mesh down too. I can move it higher on the mesh. That's what it is. So I just got to keep moving this up. And then that should put him where it's supposed to be. I'll move this hit thingy up too. Hit thingy's 4. Might not be for literally hitting it. Something else, but sure. I was testing. I saw them. I placed the manual at work. When I spawned, it wouldn't. I spent an hour figuring the last one out. Yeah. I remember when I hit that same thing too. Morning, Thomas LePerry. How's it going? Just in time to be just in time. As always, I never know for what, but you're just in time for it. I'm intentionally trying to grab the ledge while I'm jumping just for fun. Yeah. Still spawning really low. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I got a sub over on YouTube. I don't know who it is, but thanks. YouTube never tells you those things. I'm so happy the foot IK works. Poppet just doing her thing. Bending that leg. There aren't many places where there's a use for a foot IK though. I guess there's more here than there was in the first area. I don't have too much time to do something. Maybe do tomorrow thing. I'm trying to get sleep tonight. Oh, fair enough. Well, thanks for swinging by and hanging out. Hopefully that problem is easier to solve on a good night's sleep, or at least a passable night's sleep if you can't get a good one. That's a good night's sleep these days. Yeah, catch you later. Hopefully I have there's another boss by the time you get back. It's higher up now, but it's still not high enough. Who's hitting those? Why do you miss over and over? I mean, first of all, it's getting higher up. That's good. We're getting to where it needs to be. But why? What's the check against the weapon there? Click to shrink everything like a champion. Like a champion. Make it so I can see it. Also reminds me. I think this one's actually an editor prep. You're a show comment level. Am I just blind? All you just know is how to change the skeletal mesh and the animation at runtime. I don't know. I use a drawer to change skeletal mesh. Or the animations, probably. I usually don't use a different animation graph during runtime. I just usually use overlays or something. Which is just an enum where I just put a bunch of different names of things and just swap those, and then I switch on enum for which one it is in the animation graph that it does. Blend it with the bottom movement. Done. Like a champion. Good champ. Hey Bard, how's it going? Oh. I'm going to keep testing this. I'm just going to go ahead and remove the other ones from the array, and we're just going to play against the enemy that's obnoxious and having a problem. But why does it have a problem with this one? And why does that not count as being hit? I mean, the other ones work just fine. Unless it's the mesh that's what counts. I don't know why these have can't interact on them. Should they even have that? I'm assuming it's just the mesh is the problem. I'm gonna intentionally swing below them and see if it hits the mesh because it looks right now, but that doesn't mean much. Probably have to rebuild it a little higher up. Somehow just failing a million times over. How? I'm in the hidden grotto. There should be only one thing that can spawn. What powerful enemies can spawn? Tired of waiting. I don't say that would prevent it from spawning. It's not that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it works just fine. It's weird that this one has so many problems. Something must be messing it up. "100% didn't spawn enemy." Oh, supposedly. Somehow it's not finding the enemy tag. Oh. Hmm. I think the problem is that they have tiny little actors on them, and the tiny little, like, they're children actors, and the children actors don't count. Actually, can I just convert this to? Oh, I like this one better because like, I don't need the extra chords. It's just good. What's good? Yeah. So if it doesn't have a parent actor, then I'm gonna just select only the hit actor there. But otherwise, if it's just a child actor, I want to hopefully get its parent. Could explain why all the contraptions were hard to hit for some reason. Those are just not as hard. Oh. Well, it hits now. It means weapons might have been stopping it earlier. Whoa. You just clobber him. Just like. It's kind of exciting. I mean, I'm not gonna leave it like that, but it's kind of exciting. Also train. I want to hit something else. Come on. Give him a real whoop in there. Jesus. That was exciting. Alright, so I can't leave it like that. That's obviously nuts, but it's kind of cool. I think I enjoyed it. Probably just do it on the swing where at the hit a target thing. Almost just rebuild it. There are kind of a lot of pieces to move around, but it'd be a lot easier than trying to do what I'm doing now. Also, make the hit collision thingy way down again. You know what? Screw this. Put this at the bottom here like a normal person. I suppose that the character scene is at 0. And yet, it's kind of not. It doesn't seem like I'm really helping much by what I'm doing. Basically, to work, it needs to be like all the way up here, I think. Close. What I don't get is why the capsule is so low. I guess the capsule has no collision? I guess that might be true. Maybe the capsule has no collision. Box all that crap. Wait. Oh. Make it easier to hit. That's fair. Nope, you must stay here the entire stream. You cannot leave. Sucks to be you. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. Twitch demands its viewership. It be what it be. Works way better. OBS disconnected temporarily. What's up with that, OBS? Stupid OBS dropping frames or something. I still haven't set up like Rumble or anything like that too, which I need to do so I can start streaming on those as well. I want to stream everywhere. Be buddies with everyone. Important. I don't know what it's important for, but it's important. I'm so much more tired today. Probably just because of how much streaming I've done. I've done like over 30 hours already. And there's still 2 days left in the week for streaming. Last stream. I'm not looking to do 50 hours of streaming in the week. Not on top of the regular job. I'll probably only do 8 hours tonight though. I have things I gotta get done tomorrow and have not gotten everything done I need to get done because I've spent so much time streaming. So, pretty certain that I won't be able to get away with that. Oh yeah, I should check temperance anyway. Slightly too high. Very careful how high I stand because it'll despawn things. Very good. That was way more accurate. On his death graph, it needs to have a slightly different thing here going on. Just so they don't sit there all that time and just hover even after it's dead. Now they'll just fire off when it dies. Like a champion. Hell yeah. They should give him a test. Or I could test him too, for that matter. Too many things that are... There you go. Look. Hopefully you heard that. Excellent, excellent. I just had forgotten to add the browser source for it. Not very hard to add it when I actually noticed and took the time to do so. Heads and then yeah, it fires them off. Anyway. You have a key down into the secret garden here. Actually, the secret passage. All this stuff's got more of controls here, so I might just have my small control room thingy for these. Get into this one. Actually, you get the key for the down here to get into this one. This one will have a key that gets into this one. From there, you can lower the pool and go in. Is that what I want to do anymore? It's really early for a fight, though. I kind of want to send you through at least one more room before there was a fight. But I mean, if the plan is lower the water to get in here, get some sort of a key, get back out, and I'm assuming it's the observatory key. The other option is to send you into... Well, I could send you into the secret garden area, which is not actually a secret garden. Honestly, this could be called the secret garden. Like giant tomato thingies. Got a tomato village. It's definitely not the pirate graveyard. I definitely want to tweak this room a lot to make it look better than it is. I'm still not sure if water should be in it. It might actually just go farther down into there, but having the water in it means I have a reason to... I'm not sure if I want to empty the tank or not, but maybe. But I could definitely gussy it up a bit if I wanted. I'm sure this room's going to get some changes as I go along. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with it exactly. I mean, I do like the idea of Charlotte chasing you through it. I got to make her more interesting for that. I mean, she's a little played at this point without something new. And the tomato village does not go all the way to the wall. There's something blocking me there. Weird. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'm loath to have too many underwater areas. Just because I've found it to be not that fun. It's okay, it's kind of interesting. It might be interesting for a few areas. I doubt it's interesting for much more than that. It really doesn't seem that great in testing. So obviously these two rooms are the reason for having underwater. And you need it for the Sally fight. So that's 3 rooms it's useful in. Technically it's useful in the Safari room, but I don't think it's going to be any reason to go back to it. This would be 4 and then potentially 5 in the form of this one if I decide to have anything underwater here. Whenever I get around to figure out what I want to do with this room. I might move the moon off of this. My reasoning is that the next section is a city section, like a little toy city thing. And them having like, you know, like a sun tower and like a moon tower, something like that, like old moon buildings or whatever, would be probably kind of interesting, and having them on either side of the thing might be kind of neat. Though admittedly for like a weird garden type of setup, the moon is pretty fitting, which is why it was here. But I only want so many traversal abilities, but at most there's 22 traversal abilities. Well, 21. The world's traversal just makes you immune to the darkness. Makes you immune to the curse outright. So. Well, the curse from the dark. So. Double jump doesn't have to have any specific, like it's just kind of used everywhere, so it's not that hard to shoehorn it in. I mean, I've got some areas where you need double jump, but you could go back with something better than double jump too. That's fine. I've established some of them are passive anyway. Because obviously double jump is, you don't need to equip a tarot for that. That'd be stupid. It'd be so awful. I mean, the only other one I could here is like the High Priestess. I guess I've already made. I'm not opposed to putting the High Priestess in this area. This is gonna be the only naturey area, so. Everywhere else, like, it would have been better if it was actually on the top floor and that it had an open, like it was open to the light. It would have been perfect then, but listen, this didn't work out that way. So, I think the High Priestess is probably more fun. And the moon's thing there, the moon's got, you know, a combat ability that you could get eventually, which would be kind of fun. So, what would I hand out if I didn't use the lunar one? I think that having doorways and everything like that is probably better in the city than it is out here in nature, which is kind of why I don't want to give the moon out here. I could give out the sun here, though. You need darkness for the sun to matter. Otherwise, it just kind of avoids the thing a bit. I don't know. It's also not very figured out yet, so I really don't want to give it out yet unless I retool the crap out of it. And honestly, just, well, I mean, it's a way to get sanity back that uses curse, so it's different than the other ones. One you can trade your sanity for your health, or your health for your sanity. The sun just gives you sanity, but for your curse, and wait, those are the only two, aren't they? Kinda, yeah. Nothing else gives them back. That's fair. I mean, the world gives it back, but really, the High Priest is the only one that's might be remotely interesting. I mean, Temperance could be okay. Give it to the ability, but it's not fixed yet. It's not very good. Unless it's really costly, it'll basically let you get up to super high things, and also basically negates the value of double jump. Depending on how it plays out. I have to make a lot more abilities. A lot. Like, I'm not even at halfway. The road to a lot of abilities is high. Also the train. Hey JG, how's it going? I might actually just sell Wheel of Fortune at the shop. He literally just, and he just sit there like with the Wheel of Fortune and charges you a disgusting amount for it. It's just sitting there the whole time. Unless people really want to grind, eventually you just have enough that you can buy it. That'd be pretty funny. Be exactly what you would do. If I did that, that's actually pretty valuable in that if I let her sell various upgrades or just have various upgrades appear from the NPCs. I don't want too many shops. I'm a little worried about that. Like, I mean, how many shops do we have? I mean, are we going to have quests when the enemy NPCs are picked up? Think about how it plays, but it'd probably be fair to say every shop could have like 2 of the upgrades or something in them. But yeah, the High Priestess is kind of fun though. I don't know, like I like the concept of it a lot. I kind of want to give it out. It doesn't specifically let you go anywhere you couldn't have gone before. It just shows you where you could have gone, but you had no idea it was there, which is probably better. I think I want to give that one out. What does the High Priestess thingy even look like? There's so much religious iconography on these cards. I swear I need like a million church scenes. Or just some kind of religious anything. Hierophant needs something. Freaking High Priestess needs something like that. Temperance sure looks something like that. Judgment could easily be that. I mean, I have a great statue for death if I want. Too bad I'm using it for the chapel where you're giving out the Hierophant. But I mean, at least 5 cards. Well, the Devil's also pretty religious iconography too. So I mean, they got like 6 of the cards that are just straight up religious stuff, and I'm like, huh. I hadn't really intended to put that much religious stuff in there. I mean, some, sure, but... I'm gonna have to really think hard on some of these altars. Probably plan on doing them. I think I do want to give out the High Priestess. But my question is now, do I give it out before double jump? I kind of wanted strength to be given out from like a battle arena. I also don't think double jump should be strength. I just don't know how I'm going to make the Hanged Man do it. To be fair, I could swap them all for the Hanged Man and then figure it out later. To be completely honest, the Hermit could easily be double jump, right? Trying to get farther away from things. Just depends on how you want to look at what double jump actually represents, right? I mean, it could also be strength. Are you strong enough to like jump off of air, I guess? I don't know if that's really a strength thing. Seems kind of weird, but you're already jumping off of air, so weird's already on the menu, right? It's not judgment, no, it's not the world. I mean, I don't know why the sun would let you double jump. I don't really know why the moon would either. I kind of like the moon abilities pretty well so far. I don't know why the star would. I mean, like, there's like a shoot for the stars thing, I guess. So you could have like a double jump because you jumped on top of a star. Maybe? I don't like it. And the Hangman could just be just yanking you up. With a rope. But I don't know how I'd animate that in a way that didn't look terrible. I tried it once, it looked terrible. So... I also need another magician ability, so I mean the magician could easily let you jump places. I could put them both on the magician. I mean, it looks pretty magical anyway, right? I can easily merge the 2 magician abilities together. Because it's literally just, can you throw the thing or not? But if I just let you throw the thing anyway, and then I just say, okay, well, your next abilities are like double jump and air dash. They look magical when she does them. But I could probably do something much cooler with the magician. I'm kind of loath to do that. But the magician is pretty crap until you can throw things anyway. I almost want to merge those 2 abilities by itself. But it kind of already does so much interaction with the environment. Like, it does a lot. It's like the MVP tarot. It's not very good in this particular area. It doesn't do a whole lot here, but the whole first area, it's used in just about every room. Except for maybe the Safari room. But the only one. I have no idea on the other Hierophant abilities. Yeah, I just got nothing. That one's a hard one, just like Hanged Man. That one's just a hard one. The Hanged Man, I'm assuming he's gonna rope tricks. Maybe be able to throw a rope up in the air and then climb up it. It'd be kind of interesting. I'd have to look up how to even pull that off. I mean, I assume you would. I don't know. I had to come up with a way to pull it off. I didn't think about that one. It'd be almost like setting up a ladder out of nowhere. So, yeah. Oh, the tower might be some gravity thing that just blows crap up. Something OP. But yeah, High Priestess is probably pretty fun. I kind of want to give it out earlier. Because what it does is it provides you with a bunch of secrets for later. Like anywhere I could actually put High Priestess stuff. Which you could technically have gotten even without the High Priestess. You could go back and go, oh wait, there's High Priestess stuff here. But the only downside is you don't know there's High Priestess stuff nearby. You just got to go around and use it. Do I want an indicator for knowing there's stuff by the High Priestess? Like a sound that's played? I think so, right? Otherwise, how would you have any idea that... Are you really just going to use it in every room and hope? But I'd have it only work when you're equipped with it. You would have to literally run around with it equipped, at least. I'm not going to just make it beep at you or whatever without having it around, I guess. I mean, you still have to run around with it equipped. But I mean, that's kind of the whole point of it. It's revealing secret stuff, so I do want it equipped. Not a bad idea. Got to talk these things through. Because if I don't always know what I want to do. Also, some ideas sound way better in my head than I just say them out loud. I'm like, that's stupid. Why would I do that? He's dumb. Pop these cats out, make it easier. Sure can. Kind of just about giving up on this social stream thing actually being good for YouTube. It does not work right. Maybe VSCO keeps disconnecting and reconnecting, huh? That's weird. This way I won't miss the chats anymore. It's just annoying. Custom event. Doing well on YouTube. Let's see. I currently have 17 people watching on YouTube. It picks up throughout the night, but that's pretty normal for here. You can see it's just going along doing its thing. I even picked up a whole sub. Oh yeah, like if I can ever get monetized on YouTube, it'll pay me so much more than Twitch. Problem is I need the subs. And then my game will get way better because, you know, I'll be able to use some of that Big Daddy YouTube money, get more stuff. Instead of having to make it just out of whatever crap I can find. Happens a lot. But I need another 618 subs. I think we had 46 subs in the last 28 days, so it is going up. Is there anything impersonal in these that I can't show? Not really. Nope. Seems fine. As you can see, we're doing okay. The last 20 days I've had 6,700 watch hours. So, you know, and I got my congratulations for reaching 10,000 watch hours. That's just up for everything, but still, most of them are pretty recent. I made a whole short that got 1,573 views, and once it's done with it, they never show it again. But that's okay. I'm not really convinced that shorts are worth doing for what I'm doing. I think regular videos are probably better, but it's the most viewed thing I've ever had by good margin. Trouble is a lot of the views are people who couldn't click away fast enough. Like they didn't want to view it. So like a short view isn't very valuable, right? Like they have eyes on it, but it's like they're scrolling through on social media. You're like, so what? Like they're not interested. It just happens to be put in their feed and they're like, whatever, and they just move by. So like I think like it's like 33% people actually viewed it. Or something dumb like that. With the analytics. Or they viewed like 33% of it or something, and then they would move on. Yeah, like 50% of people made 8 seconds in. The thing is only 44 seconds long, and only 6% made it to the end. So people are just scrolling by like crazy, and they're not very valuable views. Like they looked at it, but only is scrolling by for sub 6 seconds, which is yay. Like, what does that even do for me? Can I sell my game to someone in 6 seconds? I doubt it. So I'm not sure how I feel about them. Like, I really don't think it's as valuable as people seem to make it out to be. If I had to guess, like it seems pretty valueless would be about the way I'd put it. I'm not sure why I'm sequencing this. I'm just gonna loop it at the end of this thing here. I could play hot cold. That's just self. This is the player character. Probably just like on 1 second thingy while it's going. It doesn't need to happen that often. It is just playing hot cold. Mm, 5,000 is probably a lot. Downside is it could be on the other side of a wall. Unless each high priestess thing is... Oh. I'm gonna have to mark which room they're in, aren't I? If I don't mark the room they're in, then you'll activate this. It'll do a beep noise. And then it'll be on the other side of a wall. And they'll be all confused because they'll be looking for it and they won't realize it's on the other side of the wall. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thankfully, since I don't have all the floors on the same map yet, I might do that again. Since I don't have that problem, I don't have to worry about the current floor. Otherwise, I would need to check to see if it's below the floor too, or above the floor. You know, when I get to like the third floor. So much more motion in my neck than I had before. I mean, it still pops every time I lean it back, and it makes me hate my life all the time. Like when I lay down, it causes weird shaking in my body. It's terrible. Neck has problems, but at least I can move it now. I didn't really do that before. Over time, it's gotten better. It's the little things in life, I assure you. I just need this information here, and then I have to room information each one. Room information. This needs to be exactly equal to Poppet's room information. Here's just called room name. Yeah. Makes sense because it's called room name too. If they are equal. Well, then I check the distance to the actor. How far are we checking? Well, first off, I'm just going to promote it to a variable because I hate having to figure out where these things are at. High Priestess. Am I ever going to want to raise this amount? Maybe. I have a better plan. Oh, that's right. Spawn sound. These sound like crap. They sound like Super Nintendo garbage. Hmm. Did I just delete these now? These sound horrible. Ew. I don't want my game to sound like a reject from 30 years ago, okay? That's what I was hearing there. Just why? Literally why? It's one thing if your game has that aesthetic, but my game does not have that aesthetic, so it would just be this glaring difference that would just be completely stylistically wrong. And so we remove it because it sucks. These are better. These sound like real noises, which is just, you know, the difference. Is your budget for 5.6, huh? I saw preview versions out, but problem is I'm reliant on 3 plugins. If those 3 plugins are not updated, I cannot use it. Might be okay. I was like, I could test it, but let's get the transform of this. Disconnecting and reconnecting. What is your problem today, OBS? Having a lot of issues today, apparently. Internet connection just sucks today. I don't know. Well, if the stream goes down, then I'll try to recover it. If it doesn't work, I'll just say, for the night. I would get a lot done if that was the case. I get a lot done in the game, but I get a lot of things that weren't game related done. I don't even know what's in 5.6. There was nothing that I was hearing about that was so amazing that I needed it. New UI? There's a new UI for it? Yeah, there's just like nothing I need in that new thing. The only things I'm really interested in is whatever they add is a lot more modern. That's fair. The only thing I'm looking at that I might add is the whatever the game animation sample has. Like if they add new functionality in that, I'll just dump it into my project and jump for joy as I once again have that. But that's actually the biggest highlight for 5.6 I've heard so far. There's just, I don't need the templates because my game is so far along. What's a template gonna do for me? Maybe I could learn something from a template. That's true. But beyond that, I don't know what 5.6 brought to the table that I actually am going to use. I'm improving for Lumen. It's convenient I have Lumen turned off, so. Oh. Yeah. And maybe Lumen will not look like crap. I don't care about its stability. It looks like garbage. What else you got for me? Like, I turned it off because it looks like crap. It's great if you're like lighting shadows during the day. It's pretty bad at night. because of that weird smoky look that it has whenever you have lights, which doesn't look very realistic. I don't understand what they were going for. It looks very weird. I'm unimpressed with Lumen. Eventually it might be good. I mean, by the time this project's done, maybe Lumen will get added in because Lumen's so good by then. Doubt it. But I'm wrong all the time, so distance here, and let's divide. Let's say it has a 5,000 detection radius. What I want is improvements with DirectX 12 so it doesn't suck. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Because, I mean, well, Nanite could do something too, but it's not Nanite's fault that it's tied to DirectX 12 and DirectX 12 sucks. You know, I'm already getting like, 50 to 60 FPS in a lot of rooms now as is. It would be nice if DirectX 12 wasn't so bad so that I could use Nanite. Not that I know if Nanite would even help much. Couldn't tell because it's tied to DirectX 12. So we're talking 1 here, so what's the math I want on? Well, actually, if I took the distance, if it was less than that and divided it by this, I want it to get louder. If I divide this by this, and then subtract it from there, like subtract it from the base, or subtract it from 1. While reading on NVIDIA UE branch page, and at the top it says this. It says message redacted. Right. Outright wrecked. I now understand that UE5 has been redacted. I guess I could just try subtracting it from, like dividing it by this number here, which is the distance found, and then just subtracting it from 1. And then it would just play at a fraction of the amount. Probably. Never mind, read it. Yeah, I see what they're saying. I'm stupid. That's fair. I do this all the time. I discover that I'm in fact the stupid one. Oftentimes it's because I read UE's documentation in the first place. God, their documentation is so bad. I don't even look at it now. I didn't even waste my time. I just immediately go to YouTube. The documentation on YouTube is way better for Unreal Engine than anything Epic has ever said. Oh, it's just re-equip. Oh. Dum dum dum. There's so many things I did wrong here. Let's start by I never looped the event. That's a good start. That's probably helpful. And then I never started the event either. I'm just saying. I have to have this on here too. I'm not paying the cost anymore. I want the ability check here. If I can use it, this. If not, I'm going to just stop using it. Nothing special. And then I believe when it's equipped, I have to do it now. Hmm. Where am I going to do this at? Guess at the end, huh? A what? Weapon name? Okay. Go to the High Priestess. You know, when all is said and done, I'm gonna have to buy myself a tarot deck because I don't have one, and I spent so much time looking at the dumb things that it feels almost weird to not own one. The ironic part is, I don't even like tarot cards. It just fits for the game. Yeah, about that. Also, I put a 4 after that. It's not gonna work. But either way, it feels weird to not own a set now that I just have everything. So maybe I'll buy a steampunk set or something just because it's cool. Or maybe I'll make my own with Poppet and then I'll actually just have them print the set out for me because that would be way cooler. Then I would actually like them because I'd have made them for myself. That'd be one hell of a Kickstarter item, wouldn't it? So I'm adapting my project so people can pick it up easily. It's going to be on Fab. Not a bad plan. But I know that was still a lot of work. Yeah. You know, as I learned with a lot of plugins when I was doing RPG Maker, making it easy enough for other people to understand and use. Yeah. Quite the challenge. Many of my plugins were incredibly powerful, but their usability for people who didn't know what they were doing was terrible. Just blatantly terrible. Wait, did I even equip it? I don't remember. You know, there's a lot going on what I'm thinking right now, and a lot of different things at the same time. I didn't realize I need to refine this ability, but I think I should because I think it's actually weirdly kind of fun. That's revealing where they're at. Well, first of all, let's just see if it's even working before we get too crazy here, right? Because it might not be, in which case I'm listening for nothing. So many graphs. I have graphs within graphs, and so many graphs on the graph. That's because Poppet's a good portion of the game, as far as the coding in the game. Use a lot of it. And she acts as the de facto hub for everything to contact in the first place, even though I saved a save file. I don't use the game instance. I could. Oh, thanks for the raid, Mercenary Mage. We're going. Got you out here. Is our thing here? Mercenary Mage. Oh, that's fair. As someone who streams a long time, I understand wholeheartedly. Well, thanks again. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it is you're doing. 9 times out of 10, I'm just getting off to sleep myself. Yeah. 10-hour stream, like falling over dead. Sounds about right. Sounds like me. Trying to test this ability here and see if that works. Because it's not showing up. I want a beep noise to happen when I get near these invisible things so that you can use the High Priestess in order to activate it and reveal them without having to just guess and just keep hitting the button everywhere. To play a game of hot and cold basically with them. Which seems a little more exciting to me than just push the button everywhere and hope. Also, I don't know why this counts as the Hidden Grotto. It should not count as Hidden Grotto. It most certainly never becomes active. Wait, never mind. I didn't equip it yet. Smart. Equip it. You know. I'll figure it out eventually. Probably. It most certainly is active. That's good. And it's looping through, so it's clearly finding something. It's supposed to reveal these platforms when you use it. You can see them up there. I'm gonna hide them all over the place. You can jump on them if you could see them. Like, they're real. But you can't see them, so we don't know they're there once High Priest is active. And so I really want a way to make it easier to tell they're around. Not sure if I'm keeping these in there, but I might actually, just because it's kind of fun. I gotta sneak him into a bunch of places. It's an ability where I can add in hidden ones in previous areas and just never tell anybody. And then you can go find them in order to locate new places. It'd be pretty sweet. But gotta work first. I think it might just be too quiet. My math might be terrible. What's the number coming up out of this? Like, that's might be part of the problem. The number could be really low. I just did some ghetto math for what I thought would get the job done. And it probably doesn't. I'm not gonna lie, it probably doesn't. This will beep a lot of times if it really worked right, but it doesn't work right. But I just want to see if the number's just incredibly low and just you can't hear it because it's so low. I have the distance at to 5,000, I believe, so that should be more than acceptable. I also hit the head for no reason. Perfect. Yeah, about that. It's not even finding the actors. Okay, well, that's a good start. Yeah. It's because I hit the hide HUD button, which is not great. It's just used for screenshots. It causes an error, but since I'm just going to screenshot with it, it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, cool, I screenshot. Yay. Yeah. Well, let's just go down the list here. Let's play phone tag. Where are we breaking? Because it's somewhere. Oh, I didn't just copy that one first. It would have been like 1,000 times smarter. We know it doesn't hit that point, so that's irrelevant. Let me make certain that's even getting any kind of length here. Maybe it's just not. Pick a different color with this one. I'll be green. Sure. Don't care. Perfect. This is not reaching this number here. I set this as 5,000, which is a huge distance. I don't want you to hear them from across the world. But you have to be in the same room as them. I know what the problem is. Well, first of all, I don't believe I can put room information on, did I? This is listed as the hidden grotto. That's pretty bad. First off, this is actually called Grotto Pump Room 1 or 2. Well, I gotta put that in there. I forgot I need to make that a thing. Is this Silk Song? I have no idea what Silk Song is. I'm assuming some kind of engine or something? Rough guess? I don't know. Sure. Maybe. Oh. Sure. Why not? Does it get subs? I do need subs on YouTube. I'm just saying. So yeah, it can be the sequel to Hollow Knight. Totally work. Just don't tell anyone. It's fine. Fair enough. I gotta equip this for it to even work. And I hit the HUD like a weirdo. So High Priestess is active. It says over there. They have this ability that reveals hidden things. And it's pretty pre-production at the moment. It doesn't have any kind of extra things for it. But it reveals these. They're real, but you can't see them unless this is active. And so I'm Trying to figure out why it's not playing. I wanted the noise to basically play hot and cold, you know, whenever you're nearby them. So you didn't have to keep clicking it everywhere and hope that it worked. Because the place is huge. You are a tiny little toy. So, you know, I can't imagine just going click, 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 click. It would be terrible. Screenshot that. Yeah, 5 years for the thing, huh? I mean, they're probably still riding high off all that Hollow Knight money. I'd probably be on a beach somewhere if I had a Hollow Knight money. Maybe show up to code. Maybe. No, I'd get bored. Like after maybe 1 week on the beach, and I'd just be so sunburned I'd go back inside like, why did I do this? Oh, God. That sounds about like what would really happen. Yes. Then he died because he went out in the sun and challenged it to a duel and lost. The end. What a fantastic story. It's not a fantastic story, it's a bad story. So the distance is just weird. High Priest Active 2 happens, but what I want is the distance now, I think. I'm going to multiply it by a bit here. Well, it's not even reaching this point, so I don't even know what it's going to be. It doesn't matter. I'll do blue on this one here so I get an idea of what's going on. It has to be less than or equal to the 5,000. I mean, 5,000 is a lot. I'm well within 1,000 of them as far as they go. Or when I'm standing on them, it's obviously I'm just within 0 of them. Well, probably 10 of them. But still, I might have my math backwards somewhere. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last time. Yeah, I have 66 abilities, and every purple orb represents an ability, and it's all the 22 major arcana. Right now I'm playing with the High Priestess. Yeah, those should all be true. Every one of them. The numbers are right. But let me check that I haven't misspelled something. Because that is very possible in this particular instance. Not usually very possible in this, but when you play with these, I most certainly did. I called it the High Priest one in here. But the card is most certainly the High Priestess. There is no High Priest card. There is, in fact, a Hierophant. That's true. That's like a High Priest. Keep hitting that, thinking it's going to do something useful. I see, it's giving a negative number. So of course it's not going to play any noise. I need to absolute this number. And if it spawns a sound at all, I guess I'll break it. I kind of want to find the closest one, but we'll do a break just so we don't hear 5 million beeps. I think I'm going to add a code where it goes a little farther in. I'm going to clean it up in a second. I'll get rid of all these stupid print strings, but make it work first, then clean it up. I'll be breaking it probably a few more times before it's all said and done. I keep hitting high. I don't know why I've decided the H key needs to be hit today, but I just do. There we go. Okay, 5,000 is too far. Because this is like 3,500, 4,000 here. It gets quieter though. You can barely hear it. I gotta lower that number. That number is just, that's insane. That's so far. Like, I'm gonna go with like 2,000 maybe. I think that's probably better. 5K is a lot. I'll cycle through them, find the closest one. and then base the sound upon that to give you an idea which is the closest one, I guess. There you go, hot, cold. It doesn't drain Curse Land Beyond yet. It should, though. I need to put a cost in. I still need a hat for this, too. A weapon of sorts. Gonna have to put my design hat on for that one. It needs a cost. So, I'm going to start with 1. The costs are applied in reverse, right? None of these have a cost. Only the later ones that have a cost. Kinda. The sun has a cost. Yeah, okay, so it is applied in negatives. Double checking that I did it that way. I guess I just start with 1 because we'll just see how that pans. So I think that the curse gain if you're in the darkness is, I think it's already like 2 or something. So you would never have a problem. How much does a Hierophant use? The Hierophant kind of got that issue going on. -3? Okay, well. Let me make this -5. I'll make the Hierophant -5 too while I'm at it. Hierophant is just... It doesn't feel like it has a cost half the time. I don't like that. I really don't. 5 might be too much, though. Let's find out. Yeah, while you're in the darkness, it's coming back. I think it actually comes back too fast. Yeah, I gotta get the closest one. Yeah. About that. I'm gonna take a quick bio break real fast. Be right back. It's not too bad. I think I dropped 140 on it from Amazon. It was like on a bit of a sale. I think it's only 180. Is it the most comfortable chair I've had? No. No, I wish I dropped an extra 100 on it. Completely honest. I think it's like a 6 to 8 hour chair, which is unfortunate because I often stream 10 hours, and oh, I feel it when I stream 10 hours, if you know what I'm saying. I'm like, oh, why? Why was this the choice of champion? It was not the choice of champions. It was a bad decision. Mistakes were made. Oh god. I had to do exactly this code here. Let's actually just set target distance. I don't need all this crap. I'm good. I don't even need an actual break. Just a for each loop is fine. Because I'm going to recycle through all of them anyway. Just so I can get the loudest beep. Oh, I'm promoting it. So, I was spawning it based on the active location. I don't really need to spawn at the active location at all. I just spawn it Poppet based on the noise difference. So it's just louder, less distance based on where she's at. So. Alright, cheat sheet to remind myself the code, because I blank on things all the time. Less than that, sure. I'm gonna just set it afterwards as a variable, I believe. Pick another in here. I could use target distance, but the problem is that something else might use it and change it, so I could end up with a random problem. Wait. Element there. Yeah, it's just less than. Let's default this to default to 5,000 or something. 2,000, I think is what I set it at. I don't like this setup here. It is. Branch it. And set it to that. Not do nothing. Oh, wait. Sorry to target itself. But technically just make an attachment on her. Play. They should get the closest one and then make the beat louder based on that instead of just getting the first one it sees. Hopefully. You know, it's always really loud. I don't want to design for the weapons for it. I'm looking for something for a high priestess. I was hoping that ancient treasures would have something interesting. Spoiler, it did not. I forgot this cathedral has almost nothing in it. It was one of the first church things I got though, so I used a bunch of it, even though it's not very useful. It got the job done, I guess. I'd replace it out for probably the stuff from this one though. Might still, but the other thing works, so I'm not particularly looking to do that. There's coins here. There's coins good looking. Not really. Kind of ugly. No, I just can't zoom in, huh? Yeah. Not using high priest. Like. I think a torch could actually be a weapon of sorts. You get the feeling Epic gave up on Fab? That made it better, still jumping between sites and tabs. They've made some improvements. Have they been slow? Yes. Yes, most, most certainly. Like, they put wish lists in it, which they didn't have. They also didn't have the ability to do sales at first because, I guess they're adding in the ability, or they might have already, where individuals can have sales instead of having Epic have to have their own big sale, which is pretty sad. God, the amount of improvements they've done is so pathetic, and the things they've done they're not like improvements that anyone cares about. So it's very badly managed. It was a very poor decision on their part. And I mean, the president of Epic apologized for the state it was in, so that should say something right there. Public apology. If you go to the Fab section of the Unreal Source, they're actually having issues being paid in the first place. There's a lot of problems going on there in the background. Like, it's a catastrophe, but I guess they're slowly improving things. It's pretty slow. But they keep giving me free things, and it's helped make the game, so I can't fault them too much. I don't buy much from there. I only buy things on sale. The theory being that if it's not on sale, I'm only going to buy it if I absolutely need it. If I don't need it right now, I'll just wait till it's on sale. If it never goes on sale, I will probably end up making something to replace it. Kind of how it is. Yeah, there's current free stuff going on right now. I don't know the free stuff. Actually, I got it already. But the current free stuff at the moment is Red Hawk Training Facility. Just in case you're into this sort of stuff. Clearly not for me. But, you know, in case you're making a militant game, I guess. Groot. Apparently Groot is now a thing you can get. Good. I don't really need that, but yay, Groot. And yet another dungeon. Because the world needs more fantasy crap. I'm less excited because there's so many of them. There's so many. I don't even know what I would do with it. I don't even want it. But I had to take them anyway. But yeah. I automatically have to take them. It's important. But Red Belly Piranha, that's really what's more important. This photo bomb, he's like, he looks all happy there. I'm very excited by Happy Piranha. Someone fell in the water who can't swim very well. Happy Piranha time. Yeah, yeah. And a ramen bowl. How helpful. But I can't fault them too much. Like I say, I got a lot of value out of them. Even if I'm not a big fan of their setup, I mean, all the Unity crap is meaningless to me. Them putting Sketchfab on there just means that they have a bunch of stuff that's stolen. I'm not really a big fan of Sketchfab stuff. Same thing with ArtStation. Now it's polluted with AI garbage as well. I'm not paying for AI garbage. I'm good. I'll just, you know, not do that and say I did. There's an option to... They added a button where you can hide everything made by AI. So I do. Just defaults on it. I don't even bother anymore. I can make it myself if I really wanted something made by AI, okay? And that's really that simple. Not paying someone else to do it for me. Nope. No sir. Zero respect. I do not have something for a High Priestess. I'm just drawing up playing kind of good idea for it. Oh. I was lurking Matt and I had his like page open briefly, and I saw a thing pop up for a message, and it was his chat. I did that once. I actually responded to someone else's chat, and I was like, "Hey, wait a minute, that's not even my chat. They can't hear a word I'm saying." Nice, absolutely nice. Yeah, what do I do for the high priestess? Maybe some kind of third eye crap. I mean, an eyeball watching everything might be interesting. Eyeball helmet? It's kind of weird, but... I could have made the hat beep. That's true, the hat could be what beeps. I don't even need it to be on Poppet, it could just be if the hat's beeping on there. That's actually not a bad idea. At the moment of my project, the only things I use that isn't made by me is the metahuman body. The head is made by me. My character's close, I think that's it. That's fair. I have this theory that I don't want to make it if I don't got it. Right, third eye. I just thought we're giving her like an eyeball for a helmet. Or just a hat. There's an eyeball on her head. If you have it look towards things. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know. I do have a random eyeball thingy that I already put in here. I wouldn't call it ideal, but I would call it better than nothing. Yeah, eyeball. Eyeball. Very exciting. I'll bite. Now you change the menu line so she can have boob textures. Nice, nice. Different upper body clothes. My actual plan, if I wanted to do different outfits, was to simply remove all the portions of Poppet's body that's under their clothing. And then just use outfits that always cover those spots that I removed. So this way I don't have to deal with it, you know, her body sticking through, you know? But she's very curvaceous, believe it or not. Her clothing fits very tightly. It is incredibly difficult to make clothing that's not attached to a model not poke through in some way, shape, or form. Got a lot of problems. I was like, well, better strategy. But I also don't hate myself, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not gonna invest a bunch of time and effort into magical girl dresses. I thought about it. I really did, but I'm not doing it. Yeah. Not a bad plan. Wait, there's a high priestess, right? Oh, of course there is, because I have the high priestess platforms in there. Just so I keep track of them. Okay, well. How big was the other one in relation, and where did it move it? Because they kept the same location. That's a good thing to note. Relatively. Unfortunately, if I do that and make that big, it goes way up in the air. And at 10, it's going to be obviously huge, but it be what it be. Probably too big. I'm curious to see what happens here, but... Titanic eyeball is probably huge, but it's going to be funny looking, so I gotta leave it. Cinematic bundle confrontations. These seem all very good. Save that one for later. Those guy neat too. Not sure if I'm going to use it, but okay. So oh wait, these are actually put on the tarot thing now. That's right. I don't have to go look in some bizarro world place to find everything anymore. The weapons are tied to first the tarot cards. Actually, what's the magician worked off of? Is the magician's gonna have that socket? Perfect. Perfect. Definitely think I'm gonna rig the hat to make the noise. I don't think Poppet needs all that crap on her. You just have the hat on, it's like, yep, I'm good. I'll hit that again. Dumb. No. Well, it's not on her head. She does have a giant eyeball. Much higher than I expected. I can actually rotate it so it's face up, and the eye's just looking straight up in the air. Is that better? Or should the eyeball look around? So many questions. Does there get player stats? There most certainly is. Well, now that eyeballs are the motif for this one, it's just going to be good times across the board. You're going full weird now. Now I want the location. This is purely for cosmetic reasons, but I'd like the eye to rotate around and look at whatever it's here it sees, and then to have it just kind of wander and look at random things if it's if it doesn't see anything, you know. But I need a location. I can find a look at rotation. Well, I think I'll have to have it that way because I have a good, but whatever. Target actor. Look at rotation. Let's find look at rotation. I might need to get the location here. Location. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. And then well, this needs a scene. If I rotate that eye, it is not going to do what I want it to do at all. Because that eye is got a bizarro world thing. This scene, however, doesn't gotta have that. Let's move the eyeball the way this thing is, and then move the eye scene. And this way, we'll get the perfect rotation. Like a champion. Also, I need that, but whatever. why I said eye rotation on both of them, so I could just connect that there. Like a champion. Like a champion. Does not use long of a delay anymore. Oh, 6 likes on you. Nice. So you just set world rotation, I guess. Update. Dump this unfinished. It wants me to save so I can do everything at once. This weird bug that I think comes about because of the auto size comments. I don't think that's actually Epic's fault on this one. But I'm going to blame them anyway because I don't know it's not their fault. It's true. We would like a float track. Just like over a second. It doesn't gotta be the longest thing in the world. It's just an eyeball rotating because I think it's hilarious and cool. And I'm going to put eyeballs and everything for her now because I'm weird. Make this whole one on her, and I just have a better one now. There I be. And all that. We don't need no stinking crap like this. And I still put the stats on the player. Like I say, Poppet is the end-all be-all. I'll be able to get rid of a bunch of worthless variables. Well, just 3, but I'll feel better about it. A lot easier to rotate the eye too if the eye's rotating itself. I could still have Poppet do it if I really wanted, but I just don't see a point when the eye will do itself. No. So it's not quite perfect. Supposed to be set actor rotation. What am I doing? It's just an eyeball floating in the air. It doesn't need a relative rotation at all. I don't even need the scene thinking about it because it's part of the actor, but whatever. It's easier to move it if it's part of a scene too, because the scene will make it where the little indicators are right on it as opposed to like a million miles down because of it's just not anchored in a normal place. Like probably because I just took it out of a character in Daz. I did this for shortest rotation once. I'm missing some math in here. I don't remember what it was. What is our interpreter? So I could just do that without having a timeline. I guess the thing is attached to Poppet, so it would rotate based on that. Also, I think this needs a light on it of some sort. Kind of weird otherwise. Like a tiny light. Wherever the eyeball is. Just so you can see that it's an eyeball. Now it's like a spotlight. That's way too bright. Why is it so bright? It seems insane. I just want it to be like a little bit bright so you can see that it's an eyeball. They're way brighter than I wanted. Well, now that you have a little eye pet, it could actually find other things for you too. I was worried about dying. I was just watching the eyeball for a sec. I don't like that the back has nothing on it. Oh, it's the freaking sun. Got it.
I don't know what half these are, so I'm just gonna click once until I figure out what it is. Well, that ain't gonna work. Which is black anyway, got it. I was hoping to be able to cheat and add some of the same material here and just get away with that, but it does not seem like I can accomplish that the way I was hoping. That does not mean I cannot accomplish what I'm hoping for, though. Simply means I need to duplicate you. Doesn't it? I hate how far down this is. But I do need to rotate this. I'm not sure how much, but... there's another one somewhere. It's way down there. Positive? I figured that would get it close. Good bug. Is it in front of me? Don't like it. I could have it look both ways, that's true, but that's not my goal here, I think. That is obnoxiously hard to find. I guessed wrong. Maybe if it was slightly smaller, I could get away with it. Or slightly rotated up, I think, maybe. I wish it did not have this ridiculously hard to figure out rotation. Now the eyeball will kind of stick out. I don't know how that would even work. I could just negative it and slightly rotate. I could also just have them be two eyes that just are together too. It could just be a double eyeball. And then it wouldn't really be looking towards the thing, so it'd be kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I could also put a hat on the eyeball. Find yet another reason to have a hat. I'm not sure if this will work out no matter how I do it though. I get the feeling it's just going to be not great unless I have both eyes together because it'll always look a little weird. Not though. But I mean, it'd have to be pretty weird looking. I don't know if it would actually come across as useful. I think this strategy is not a great one. Just not gonna look correct. Can I hang something off the back? The fact that you see this part the whole time is what I don't like. If it was like a full eyeball the whole time, that'd be pretty good. Go back to the sphere strat. I do think a sphere is better than nothing. I think I just jam a thing in the back so it's not black, I guess. So a hat would probably just look better. No different. Say a hat might be the best I can come up with. I would just round it because it wasn't round before. But that's weird looking, Matt. Probably should change this in Daz before I did this. I didn't think about what I was going to do with this though, to be honest. So, you know, it never occurred to me that I might need to make a floaty eyeball. And now I regret that it didn't. Maybe there's a good tiling one that just kind of looks not as terrible. I obviously don't want white or whatever weird things. Can have red in the back or something. At least then it seems like it might be blood or something. I like it better than the flat. I think I need an R interpret instead. I have to loop that one, right? No, it's just every Let me check out. Our interp has to. It still has a timeline. Why does it have a timeline? What does the timeline even do? I guess it just updates on the timeline and then eventually does its thing, so it doesn't even care. Is that the plan? Oh, weird. Here. Feels unnecessary. I could have a ray trace shooting out of it. As you can see, it's a lot less ridiculous now. Come on. I know the problem is the eyes, not vision. Oh, the sphere does. Like something, I'm hitting something. This is unacceptable. Oops. Yep, it's like, yep, I see it. All just looking around in random directions. It's kind of a fun hat, I'll give it that. Trying to cap the rotation though. Can't look below a certain distance, can't move though.
This actually turned out to be a much better ability than I thought it would be. A little hot and cold eye. They could even fire a ray trace out of it that triggers the thing that shows there's a symbol. Or it could just be let you figure it out because it's playing hot and cold, which probably means it doesn't need a ray trace thingy. I guess I could just rotate the eyeball. Or the mesh. I would still hit Poppet eventually, though. No. Kind of like that it floats around you. Like, the other one doesn't really do that. But when it can just go to random places, it sort of floats around you. But that's because it's moved the whole actor. We just moved the mesh. I wonder if that would play out better. Oops. See if that plays any better. Not really.
Hey Harley Bird, how's it going? I want to limit the pitch here. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I'm busy making a floating eyeball. Yeah. Important. Everyone needs a floating eyeball. It's a floating eyeball hat / friend. Why is it does it exist? Well, it's important. Yeah. It looks at hidden things and like beeps when it's close to stuff. Like a radar. Like, and it'll look towards things like. Oh, my character's going inside. No! Run to safety! Run to safety! Oh, run! I'm up. Back to the light. And it'll start looking back towards him. And what it's actually seeing is when you use it, it reveals these hidden things. Which are, you know, solid. You can jump on them. You just can't see them. And this thing, when it's active, will look for them. It's like, oh look, there's one you're standing on it right there. You're real smart. It's on there. Yep. Like, yep, there's one there and one there. And currently, the problem right now is when you get away from those things, it starts wandering around, but it'll kind of jerk a bit when it gets too low, as you can see there. And it just goes, looks around. Again, it can only go so far because of how it's set up. I need to fix that. We no longer have that equipped. It vanishes and no longer beeps. Yep. Also, we can lower the pool water. Yay, pool water. I'm building the next area, so I haven't put a lot of enemies in this particular spot yet. I'll jump on that. Very important. Yep, I was working on this new mechanic here. I needed a hat. That was an eyeball. Right, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Well, don't forget to subscribe. I just need subscribers. I have all the watch hours. No subs. So sad. One day, Big Daddy YouTube will pay for this game for me. Maybe I can show you some of the mechanics if you want. Oh, thank you. One step closer to YouTube greatness. Hell yeah. But anyway, intro new. Woohoo! Game's called Poppet Quest. You're playing as someone who's been killed and their soul's been put into a doll. This is Poppet. Her hair is always trying to kill her. That's not actually a mechanic. It's just her hair likes to try to kill her. I have no idea why. It just does it. It's fine. The main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you gain curse power. I'm going to use it up. This is her dodge, which is like what powers all the toys and brought you to life too. It's also basically your mana. But you lose your sanity, and if your sanity ever hits 0, the curse wins and you are taken over. So it's like a game over. No good. You go back to the light, you get your sanity back, but you gain no curse power. Simple mechanic, really. In the upper right corner, it tells you if you're in the light or not, just in case you aren't certain. As you can see. Boom. She uses tarot cards for abilities. That's what these are. They're the major arcana. There's going to be 66 abilities. There's a purple dot indicates you've found one of the abilities for it. Oh, thanks. For some reason, I'm not being attacked, and that's probably because there's no nav mesh down. Let me put a nav mesh down real fast. Yeah. I require a nav mesh bound for you. I've got like a couple hours of content
in the whole first area of the game. But this is the second area of the game. So it's not feature rich at all. No, not at all. This one room is probably the most feature rich room, and after you leave this room, I guess I could put more enemies in the spawner. I could actually just show you the other area. What am I doing? Look. I'll just go to the actual area that has stuff in it. Oh, just nice. Guess I've been bent over too much. That's how you know you're getting old, when things pop when you move. Or when you haven't had enough to drink. Interesting. Yeah, it's a steampunk game. See, it's a steampunky world. Just trying to escape the whimsy wonders Toy Story. It's more like kind of like a theme place, almost like if Disney was psychotic. Oh wait. Wait. Anyway, there was a joke to be had there. At Disney's expense. I have to up the encounter rate. I have a new encounter system that spawns based upon where you're at. Disable all screen messages. This guy just wanders around. He's like, doo 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 doo. I'm sneaking up on him. He snuck up on me. Yeah, this is the pool. It's a giant squeaky toy. It smacks stuff. Right. Oh, thanks. Yeah. There's definitely gonna be a whole story and everything like that. Right now, the story is probably the least implemented in the game. There's a lot of stuff in the game so far, but that's not it. Just the magician. It's basically like, you know, telekinesis for little things. Pick up small objects and throw them. If you throw it with enough force, you'll actually hurt stuff. But it doesn't do a great deal of damage. This is actually the tutorial room, so the little tutorial messages. Yes. Love, work, obsession. You know, listen. But it's the job done. Not like I ever go out. Oh, wait, I don't go outside. I was about to say, it's not like I don't ever go outside, but wait, I don't go outside. That's just... You guys can turn on lights, manipulate drawers, cupboards. There aren't really many cupboards in the game. There are a handful. Flip door handles, open windows. Stealth mode. It's not actually stealth mode, I just call it that. She's just ducking. There are places too small for Poppet. Believe it or not. Having a beer there? Hell yeah. That's the best way to code. I don't think it makes you a better coder, but what I do think it makes you care a lot less that you're when something goes wrong. You're like, whatever. Hey, you run around the pipes too? Yay, pipes. Pipes. Go in this room for funsies. Oh, thank you. I still gotta make a Steam page for it, so basically you just have to, you know, follow up by either subbing to me on Twitch, or sorry, on YouTube, or following on Twitch, or both. I need to improve that there. Their collision sucks. Maybe some of the other fun abilities. This is a Wheel of Fortune. It rolls dice. Fun. Black dice deal damage to anything nearby. I mean, you gotta kind of bounce them off things or they'll just kind of fly away and look stupid, so. Very exciting. And the white dice heal you. You don't have to be close to the white dice. I might fix that, though. I don't know if I like the fact that you can just throw them wherever. Very overpowered. This is where you would get the Hierophant card. So it looks like where you would get the Death card. I'm probably going to swap the statue out for a different statue in hindsight. Awesome. Happens.
Boy. Ow. That was rude. The Hierophant makes all these possessed objects that are floating around behave while it's active. I actually just upped the cost on it, so we'll see how bad the cost is. It might be really high. When you're in the darkness, you gain curse power, so it is kind of cheaper when you're in the darkness. You are slowly losing your sanity. The sanity loss is actually pretty low in the game. I might change that. Yep, there is no escape now. You getting bubbled, suckers. Really? I clicked off the game. Not a lag spike, just me clicking off it. Yeah, the Temperance is a bubble wand. We'll get back to it in a second. I gotta get to the light real quick. Whee! Whee! There's a light right here. Safety! I don't know death yet. That one's not really implemented for the most part. Get bubbled. Flying away. The new system's a lot more fun because, you know, it just puts stuff in random places and you never know what it's going to be, so how can you not be more excited? You're just jumping along and then suddenly there's a pot there and you're like, oh, a pot, and you break it, you take your stuff and you leave. Yeah. Most games traverse by finding keys. I forgot to put her back in. Mistakes were made. Slam the door in their faces. This is where you meet Charlotte. She's the ghost girl that basically is the de facto ruler of the place. I also just launched myself in the air. Don't worry. We'll see her again in a second. You know, she's basically a roving pit. Just don't touch her. It's not gonna work out, but just don't touch her. He just wants to play with you, but I'm gonna go ahead and let you in a little secret. You don't want to play. The star trades sanity for health and health for sanity, depending on which way you spin it. I'm spinning for health. Spinning for sanity, it's this way. I need health at the moment. I'm by a light, so I don't need sanity. I don't know why I'm ducking, I just am. He's always in the smoke. My goal is to lure her away. Actually, I might just go to the library because the library is a lot of fun, so. Oh no! There she is. She's coming. Coming right for us. You are faster than her, because it's no fun if she's faster than you, so. Friendly landmines help. Let's get that book out of the way because it's obnoxiously placed. Alright, we will confer with Twitch chat, YouTube chat. That's what she's doing. Have her pop out a little phone. It'd be like so immersion breaking. Game's like late 1920s, so it would, you know, like steampunk, so it's not, there's no phone. Wow, there's no cell phone anyway. There are phones. That's true. Who can break things? Yeah. Let's see if I can rescue a toy. She's over there. There's toys you can save. By carrying them with you. I don't know why it's doing whatever it was doing there, but it's weird. These are light cubes. They are exactly what they sound like. You can pick them up and throw them places if you want. Oh god. Really? Oh. It's all over there. It's like, oh good. I put these landmines here, so you're good to go for the first time you go through. They don't really respawn anytime soon, so. The Empress can grow and shrink plants. Is one of its abilities. Can also make healing mushrooms. You count to 10 and anyone nearby can trigger them, causing it to heal. You and the enemies. Good times. It also does damaging mushrooms, though I have no mana at the moment, or no curse, I should say. Anyway, I was going to save this toy. So there's a woman whose soul was caught in the paintings. Like, there's a bunch of women who were killed and their souls were put into dolls. But this one, her soul got stuck in the paintings. And for some reason, it just ignores the particle effect. You can throw them in there. And I've saved her now. And if I want to jump through, whee! I haven't made it where it ripples when the people hit it. I should. And they appear in the painting world, which is like a liminal space that connects them all and acts as the game's, map travel. Unfortunately, with the testing mode on, it's not truly functional in that it'll randomly send me back to some other place, so... Yeah. This is Tinka. She's the ghost in the paintings. She's basically a normal-sized ghost. You're just tiny, so it sucks to be you, I guess. But yeah, they open up little shops here. You bring her, I can then shove a little shop. I didn't give her any items yet, but I do have a shop here, though. I need to move the stinks to the front of it, but I have Amazons. My Amazon ripoff, very important. Yes. And she's just lurking in here, watching what you're doing. Everything's for sale, even you. Have you joined Amazon Prime? I put lots of any inside joke I can. You buy things like it's Zelda, basically. Just talk to it and you can buy it. I guess you could drag it over. Well, I think I'm sure maybe just talk and buy. Awesome, glad to hear it. It's probably about 30% done, to be honest. I'm mostly making a lot of content for it, and I have to make a lot of abilities. Because there are... Like I say, there's an ability for every one of these purple orbs, so there's supposed to be 3 per. So that's 66 abilities. And, the world's the only one I don't have active at the moment. Like, otherwise, those are all the abilities I've currently made, so... a lot to go. Minute. Oh, she jumps into toy boxes to save, too. In which case, I have all the menus for that and everything, so, in case you want to save. Yep. Yes, sir. Load 2 works as well. Not too welcome. My mouth could just load potentially. Yeah, unfortunately. Chaos is rough. Yeah, it is. Boys. Yeah, the map, things like that. It shows where the floors connect and everything. It's not terribly specific, but it's a Metroidvania, so I'm hiding it from you. Intentionally. We've seen the tarot menu. Collectibles need some work. The crystal balls will show up. The other ones I haven't even added yet. Options works, with the exception of the audio, which does not work yet. I need to look up how to do a mass implementation of it, because I don't want to just adjust the audio on lots of things. I want it to... There's a trick that I need to look up. Well, thanks, Atomic Nature. Alright, looks really neat. The painting world's a lot of fun. I was going to work on it and expand it. It's just a quirky place. Someone suggested that I add a planet for every toy I save. Which that could happen. There is a way to add planets. So I could do that. Yeah, I was going to put 4 different areas like these out here and then put more toys and paintings. Kind of divide it up more. I think I did started this at the end of like the last stream or the stream before that and I just never got back to it, but... How do you input mapping with enhanced input?
That's a good question. The short answer is there was a guy who did all the work and charged me like $10. Yeah. I actually don't 100% know offhand. He had a thing where, and the reason I picked it up, well, one, I didn't want to do all those because I watched the tutorials. I was like, how much? But also, he made the UI input thingy, which lets me do all the controller stuff like that, but I didn't have a very good grasp on it. So I wanted to see how he set it up. So I was like, $10, and you did all this for me? Yes, the answer is yes. The answer is 100% yes. Thank you, thank you. And this is an important game dev lesson everyone should learn. Hear me out. If you could work an hour at a minimum wage job and save yourself like 10 plus hours at work, you should spend the money. Because it's a lot easier to work for 1 hour than 10. Yes. Yes, indeed. Life advice. He has such a grab range. Oh my god. Show off some other areas, I guess. For the new people. Puzzle time. This has got so much better. I've been tweaking things. I've been doing a lot of polish lately. As I drop that like an idiot. Yes, polish. But yeah, as for how that thing's done, I could probably suss it out for you. I ended up changing the way he did things because I didn't like how he did it, which was kind of the funny part. But my understanding of what he did wasn't very good at first, so I was like, well, alright, I gotta know. What's funny is I'd actually done a bunch of menus, and his way was so much easier. I was just like, oh my god, I'm so stupid. This is so much better. Why didn't I do it this way the first time? Because I didn't know better, but you know. Whee, it's a key. Slam that door in their faces. Like a champion. We'll play with the moon. Behold the moon. The moon makes clones of Poppet. Enemies will attack the clones, and you can also detonate the clones in order to deal damage to things. Also, the decal on that was really weird looking. And there's two things. Can you even hit it? Oh yeah, he gutted the thing. And then you can also have a dance party. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you bored a dance party? Really? You weren't invited to my dance party. I need to turn off the things so that the weapons aren't showing up. Oh yeah. Parkour. Parkour. She mostly just grabs and pulls herself up or vault over little small ledges or something. She's not like wall running or anything, but that's because I already have 66 abilities. I don't think I need more. I think I'm good. I think I have enough abilities. Kind of clipping on these recently. I wonder why. Whee! Oh god, into the water. Water normally kills her, but the Emperor makes her immune to water, and since I have every tarot enabled, I'm immune to being a bad player. Yeah. No. He actually gives the plugin away for free, and then if you just want to, you know, buy that thing from him, you can. I just got on sale. I was like, yeah, man, this guy, he saved me so much work for dealing with controller support, which I do have. You most certainly can play this game with a controller if you so desire. I mean, it is a thing. I don't like playing with a controller, but as the camera works, still weird. Because it's hard to target. Like, it's not great. I don't like it at all. I don't know what I'm going to do about that, but... It's really hard to target the Empress. I'm probably gonna slow the camera down, honestly, for these things. I didn't even raise that up. Yeah, it's pretty hard to play with that thing. I don't know how I feel about that. What do I say there? Have you seen the game Ghost Runner? No. What is this Ghost Runner? Why? For some reason, the Empress temporarily disappeared. What's up with that? Is this game cool that you speak of? This running of ghosts? This ghost of runners? That's like two very different things depending on which you reword that. A ghost of a runner or a running of ghosts? Running of ghosts sounds like the running of the bulls. You got a bunch of people running, it's just a whole legion of ghosts chasing after them. Everyone just gathers around just like it's the running of the bulls. There's a glitch with how those things connect. It sucks, I hate it. Oh god, I'm bad at my own game. Why am I bad at my own game? So bad. Challenging? I don't know about this challenging thing. This seems overrated. I just want my capes to be pretty. No. I have to make myself like pretty tough. Also, the FPS is looking pretty good. I mean, keeping in mind, oh, I guess I disabled all screen messages, whatever. I clicked off. Wait. No, whatever just happened there? Okay. This also makes exploding mushrooms. I like the healing mushrooms, but they do the opposite. They could blow you into the water too. Oh god! It's a terrible thing to use on the rocks. Don't do it to yourself. You won't like the result. I don't like the result. I'm just effing around now. There's an Ultra game, a template plugin that does all menus and stuff for you. How much it cost? That's fair. This was real cheap. And I had to make my own menus, like, you know, because I have unique stuff. Search out the Ghost Runner game? I mean, I guess I can look at it. Not wrong. Gotta mute it because I'm streaming on YouTube, and YouTube will pretty much crucify me for any kind of audio, anything. Twitch doesn't care, but YouTube's like, nope. Stay away from me. Horrible audio that's gonna cost me money if it's ever played. I'll look inside. Oh, we in the Matrix now, boys. You see, Neo. Follow the. Well, I don't think a white rabbit would be very easy to see here. It'd be pretty crappy, actually. I'm going up. I'm going up. I get the feeling this game probably needs to have its speed reduced a slight amount. It's supposed to be super fast. I get it. I think I've actually seen the when they were advertising this game on X, the devs were messing with it because I see all the game dev stuff. Because I remember the wall running bouncing between the two. Only this looks like infinitely better than when I first saw it, of course. Because it's well, I mean it's exactly the same mechanics. All they did was, you know, polish up the look of it, the levels. From what I saw. Basically what happened was for every game out there that didn't run wall running, this game decided to run it for them. So we took all the wall running and it's like, listen, I don't think we have enough wall running. So they added in more. And eventually other games had to actually take out wall running so this game could have more wall running. And eventually it became like a black hole of wall running. And like there were so many games that could have had wall running, but this game took it all. Terrible. So I gave him 3 minutes. That's fair. Hey, Wazika. How's it going? Ghost Runner 2 added parry. Oh my god. Is that how it works? We like have one mechanic, we use it like crazy, and then we add one mechanic for each sequel? Oh my god, I'm doing it wrong. I could have had 66 games here. Mistakes were made. Why didn't I have 66 games? Seem to join me? That's fair. I was suggested this Ghost Runner game, so I was checking it out. It's not my game, of course. No. No, not at all. But I do have my steampunky world. Steampunk. Steampunk. Wall running shortage is real? It's right. That's what I'm hearing. Yes, the lore of the wall running is amazing. And that's not what you're talking about, but listen. The lore of the wall running. The lore. Version. I can just hear like Markiplier and Matt Pet just, talking about lore for it. They explain how it's literally the apocalypse or something. Actually, it's probably just like a normal day to go shopping. That things are cool. That's fair. I remember when I had cutscenes and things. I don't know. Not yet. I'm into steampunk, diesel punk, and solar punk. Alright, so lay it on me. What is solar punk? I know what diesel punk is, and I obviously know what steampunk is, and I obviously know what a ghost girl is who's just watching me doing her thing. She's like, hello. I'm like, hello. This is where she plays around with you a bit. You can come out of the smoke anywhere, so you need to be careful about that. Don't get caught. Safe zone. Alright, new plan. Solar punk is using sustainable energy sources like solar. So, modern day? Oh god, she's coming for me. Run away. Ah. If she can teleport, it's only fair that I get to dash around. I also know the right way. Of course, she can screw up the right way by simply, appearing randomly, because she can pick which one she wants to come to. Sometimes it's close to you, sometimes it's not as close. Your entire grid is solar. That means on a cloudy day, everything runs out of power. Oh god. Hopefully you don't live in a place with too much clouds, or you are very sad. The heads are watching me. They're judging. She's over there. Run! See you. I saw her in the smoke. Yeah, this is where you first encounter. Well, not first encounter. This is where she chases you around a bit for funsies. She's not that incredibly fast, but I probably just run over towards the right area here. Just hide a bit. I don't know why she likes to hide in the sky there a bit. But she is a ghost, so I can't really fault her for floating. Like other enemies are like, "Why are you floating through the air?" But she's a ghost, so she wants to float. That's fine. First back real fast. Get to the second area of this. That's fair. I'm just making jokes about it. I think it's fun. I mean, I've heard all kinds of punk everything. I heard clock punk, and I started adding clocks to my game because I was like, I could have clock punk. I want more clocks now. Any clock enemies? I also have faces in my game. Face punk. Oh god, he's coming for me. Why are you coming for me, you suck? Right. Make you jump when you're not expecting it. You see, it's not really a horror game, but there's some fun moments. There's supposed to be faces on the walls that shoot at you, but I don't have them here right now. Echo punk. Yep.
We now have squeaky toy hammer punk. Don't ask. I don't know how long how long you're allowed to make it. Like, can I just have as many words as I want and add punk afterwards? Is that how the game is played? Eventually, I'm gonna give these little centipede legs so they can chase after you. Right now, they're just platforms so you can get places, and they just watch you platform and judge your ability. They don't do anything. They just judge you. That's it. You're just being judged. It's silent. But just know that deep down, they think you're very, very bad at the game. And in my case, they're actually probably right. So. They're just fun to watch judge you. I'm coding in blueprints? I'd like to actually get my coding done someday, so I use blueprints so it's quick and easy. Yeah, as for like her surprising like that, I'm gonna like the ghost girl, I'm gonna have like her just appearing watching you at various points, just random extra horror events that, well, actually surprise events. Like, it's not a horror game. It's really not. You have too much power for it to be truly scary. As long as things work. Oh god, you haven't been around here that long. Expecting things to work. Also, I forgot to turn off the little thingy to show how the weapon distance there. Yeah. It's Hierophant time, everyone. Behave, possessed objects, behave. Once again, I will be judged by the mask. Actually, they're doll heads, they're not masks. Don't fall, or Charlotte will get you. Oh no! Okay, well, I'm not gonna be like that. I'm a terrible person. Why is the button not working? F this noise. We cheating now, boys. 4 in the morning for me. Wow, you are in the same time zone I am. It's actually 4 in the morning for me as well. I'm sitting over here in Northern California doing my thing. Which is flying a little blimp. Other people have other things they do. I personally fly a little blimp. Because I was too lazy to go back around. And that's dev privilege for you. Oh, now you spawn in? Really? Now you things are shooting at me? Oh, because they don't have permanent on them. Oh, no wonder. No, that makes sense. They don't have permanent on them. Let me go in that. Well, do I want permanent on the walls? They're supposed to spawn on walls. I don't know if the random spawner would really put them on walls. It'd be kind of weird if they just spawn in the air. Also, it's a reachable point in radius. I don't know how I'm going to do those ones. I guess for now, the wallies can be permanent. Fix that. Oregon, huh? Nice, nice. I lived up in the Portland metro area for a while, over in Beaverton for like about a year. It was cold and wet. I was actually about a mile north of Washington Square Mall, so I spent more time in Tigard than Beaverton. And I went to a magic shop down in Tualatin. It was a nice shop. I mean, from the outside, it looked like it was going to fall over, but from the inside, it looked like it was going to fall over, but it had magic cards in it as well. Steampunk was own vibes. Nice, nice. Glad you approve. I'm just fixing this, the things vanishing because I made a new encounter system and it's still got some bugs. A lot of bugs. I guess the wallies can be permanent though. They don't despawn. I'll have to be careful with them because of that, but the purposes of this room, they might require permanence. I don't remember what should I put under type permanent. Perfect. Okay, now I'll continue. I just had to find it. I can't remember what was that. Yeah. Well, it was just always cold, like, and rainy and wet. Like, and then there was 1 month out of the year where it wasn't, and that was Oregon in a nutshell. Well, that was the Portland metro area in a nutshell. I liked Grants Pass in that area. Every time we drove through it, we had family down in California to go back and visit that one periodically. That was probably the place we liked the most. Southern Oregon is beautiful. Holy crap, wonderful there. Now, these are Wallies. The ghost girl names funny things. They live on walls. This is the Temperance Bubble Wand. It can bubble things that are small. It does not bubble things as big as the Wallies. Also, they're attached to the wall, so... Still being judged, though. You're learning UE5. Nice. Welcome to the addiction. Bubbles. Yes. Yep. These are way more exciting. What's funny is I actually made a short of like explaining this particular thing there. It was 44 seconds long, and the average viewership was 6 seconds. So just showing it on the stream was more effective, and people watch it for longer. Funny. I'm getting blown up. That's okay. I'll roll dice. Cottage Grove Lake? I don't think so. I don't remember visiting such a place. Doesn't mean I didn't, but I don't remember. It's been a lot of times since I was there, but I don't think I went to it. This weapon is so awful against the Wallies because it would bounce off them. It just rolls dice, but I don't think you can get close enough to hit that one. Maybe. It can. Not the other ones up higher, though. Now I'll go through this room after I get shot in the back. That's cold, man. But I respect. Lenovo Legion reach your stream goals by playing games. Ads these days? Hell yeah. I do reach my stream by playing games. Actually, I mostly just play my game. I just thought I'd say that. But is it ever truly hot in Oregon? It was for like 1 month. I met a vampire in Oregon. It was great. He explained to me that, you know, she had the worst form of lupus and would simply die out in the sun. She explained it to me during June at midday because there's just no sun in Oregon, so she was perfectly fine. I paid no attention to the people that were vanishing from our party. Clearly they were unimportant. They were all NPCs. The vampire was hungry. Miss Hats in the good old days, which kept me guessing what it's about. That's probably fair. It's some ridiculous, you know, whole scenario and you find out it was just about jeans and you're like, oh, thanks old ads. This is where Charlotte will try to grab you out of the smoke. Just be fast, she won't grab you. Or don't be and she'll grab you. Or just love the jump and fall on her. I make this look harder than it is. It's not supposed to be hard. I mean, I imagine that. Lakes and summer usually go pretty well together, I would assume. Not horrible. Normally these things wouldn't be spawning because you wouldn't watch them spawning because they'd already be spawning as you went into the room. But since I loaded into the room. I gotta fix those, they're floating a bit. Your name didn't appear, you're a weirdo. Why? I'm gonna be so annoyed that I see that little thing for the weapon. Someone remind me to remove that next time. Kayaking is fun. What's next? Going outside? No, I don't understand. These are strange things you speak of. This outside world. I just don't understand, man. Who goes outside? I go from one box to the next. I'm not allowed outside. I'm forced to game dev all the time. I would say send help, but I really like doing game dev, so please don't. They figured out how to keep me in my cage. They're just like, he really likes doing this. We just won't stop him. And I'm like, you understand me. I will remember to remove that stupid thing soon. I'm standing on you. Haha, you suck. Standing on you. That's the one I want. It's terrible here. I'll try to not heal her too much. Or just heal her a lot. I guess I'm allowed to use Temperance. I'm trying not to use abilities I shouldn't have for this fight. She's got 3 phases. The first phase ends at her having 75% health, and the next phase ends at 50% health, and then the party begins. The last phase takes a very long time. This first phase is actually a gimme. Especially because she's not very, well, she's relatively effective against this weapon. This is still probably the best weapon in the fight. It doesn't do a considerable amount of damage though. But you can dodge her hits. That's because I made her AI and then I added this in as a weapon you had afterwards. Because the later phases were so hard. Well, the fool can also grow big too. Big fool. Or super mode. Ow, that hurt. You suck. In her second phase, she starts summoning helpers. Or should summon them. Are we in the second phase? It looks like you are. You might be slightly above it. You should be now. He's not ready. No. That was mean. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. I roll dice. You're not supposed to have this at all. I'm just cheating. Too much fun. Yeah, there's so many helpers. The last phase it gets the most ridiculous. The first ones are just kind of teach you. You can learn. Get some learning in. Roll dice. Roll dice. Try to hit them on. To hit with this weapon, you have to basically carom off of things because otherwise it'll just bounce off the enemies. Making it like the worst weapon ever. Oh, actually, if you drop it right by their foot, like that, it just bounces off her. Got pretty good range though, so it sort of hits her. Seems like your spawn rate on this is kind of slow, lady. That probably taken up a notch. I mean, I am cheating, so that does help. And this is supposed to be the easy part of the fight. He's also attacking that candle. Why do you not like this candle? I thought we had a discussion about this. Stop being such a diva. Why am I able to move? So laggy suddenly. Huh. Well, she could also just break. Oh, she unbroke herself. Yay! Basically, she's like a diva and, you know, doesn't like to play ball. She's upset that she has to be like the first of the major bosses and not like an actual cool boss later in the game or something who with bigger, better mechanics. Don't worry, she does have
an over-the-top mechanic or two, just waiting in the words. Gonna want to do as much damage to her as possible, even though I'm kind of hurt. You basically have to run to the center in order to get enough burst power, and then run back to the candles so you don't eat it too hard. I moved the location of everything, so I'm trying to find where Temperance is. I mean, I had it all figured out, but I just changed the interface like, I think a day ago or something. Fool, this does more damage. Do as much damage as possible. Oh no. It begins. So in her last phase, I don't know why it's so laggy right now, but in her last phase, she started spinning the battlefield. She summons these 5 helper minions, and the helper minions, as long as they're alive, she can't take damage. She has a shield on her. By spinning the battlefield, a lot of your things that are positional based no longer work very well. Also, the lights move away from you, so be careful. If you don't run out of sanity. I murdered all her minions really fast because I'm used to killing her minions very quickly. Also, I think I upped the damage on this weapon. Hopefully I did, because... I don't know. Why not? Whee! Thanks for the flight! Gotta be careful not to take too much damage. I'm taking too much damage! You're so mean! I'm being really, you know, bad at playing right now. I'm using cheater weapons, and you're supposed to, like, the only healing you have for this fight is the Empress. If anything, you probably want to use Temperance most of the fight because it's easier to close like that. All of you stay away from me. They do a lot of damage if they catch you. If you try to run towards the thing, it can get pretty hard to catch anybody. You actually want to run with the field because you can actually spin around the battlefield a lot faster. I'm just murdering her helpers. She's not summoning the other little voodoo dolls very often though. I kind of think that she needs to be fixed up a bit or something. Something's not right. You have so much health, lady. I wonder if this is even doing extra damage. Doesn't feel like it. I can start using other abilities against her that I shouldn't have, like the Hermit. This doesn't have a hat. Basically, it creates little things behind you, and you can detonate them to deal damage. They start getting away. Like, the farther you get away, they start vanishing, so it should. Yep. This is experimental weapons. Run away! Run away! Just keep running away and detonating them. I don't know why it's lagging so bad for this fight. It doesn't usually. You know what might be the case? There might be an issue with permanence in this fight. I think I might have botched something here. Yeah, Temperance wrecked her minion so much faster than this ever did. Oh, she's actually free from it. Yay! Well. He has invincibility frames, so you really don't want to attack as fast as I'm trying to do. Can I hit her with it? Overpowered weapon is overpowered. Just try to hit her with it.
Take lots of damage. It's so overpowered. Costs a lot to throw them though. I'm almost out of sanity. Oh god, they're back. Round and round we go. Oh yeah, the circle's good. The best strategy, like, the only thing you actually have for this fight, we have Temperance, which just got added. So you have this. You have the Fool. You have the Magician, which you can use to throw cubes if you want in this fight. You have the Empress's abilities of making, you know, the healing and explosive mushrooms, and or you have the Fool's ability to grow big. So you have like a super for that. Those are all the abilities you have for this fight. Everything else I'm using is just me cheating. Just outright cheating. Like, you do not have Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune, I'm not even sure when you're giving that ability out. It's someday. Every other ability, it's just, I'm just cheating. I'm just outright cheating. I'm just a horrible person. It's just because I'm building the game and don't want to sit and beat the fight fairly because it takes forever. Because I do it all the time. I get impatient. Aha! That's the most overpowered weapon I have currently. That's incorrect. The most overpowered weapon is not that. Oh, she died while she was invincible? Is that how it works? Is that a thing? That can happen? The shield is gone. I can't get my treasure box. You suck. See how bad this sucks? They move away fast enough I can't reach them. You have to actually go into the thing. Here I am. Move my treasure box. Give them back. Really? I guess I didn't rig you to despawn with, huh? Huh? I've never killed her just as she does that ability before. Kind of funny in a way. Treasure boxes! I mean, in reality, I should just spin the other direction. This should have stopped spinning. I don't know why it hasn't. Gimme, gimme! Yay, boxes! I'm getting off this ride. Bye-bye. Pop. Pop. Ow. I guess they do damage. I had to test that anyway. I don't know why I didn't stop spinning. I need to look into that. It's because it did just as she did it. So. And you have a check for that. Also, my candles. I guess I gotta get back on the ride. Come back, candle. I think Oliver's not even here, so I can't even do the Oliver thing. But yeah. Now you know. One of the old boss thingies. But it's fun enough. He's like, there's like one boss before. Oh yeah, English. Yeah. But I should be able to fix that pretty easy. I'm a seaman. Alright, make another custom event here. Good voodoo check. There's already a voodoo check, isn't there? Wait. Did I not already make this? Did I manage to time it in such a way that it screws up? Oh. I have the thing, all I need to do is have the thing where on rotating pentagram, if I want to set it to stop. And so what I do is I just go, okay, if I thought it would stop anyway, but I guess not. So we'll just do this here, and then it'll timeline itself back to 0 on the rotation. So this way, if she dies again, what happens, it won't keep rotating forever. It's a bizarre bug. I've never seen it happen, but I might as well fix it, right? Wow. There are 111 people watching on YouTube. So listen, people on YouTube, I'm just saying, I need subs. The Big Daddy YouTube can make my game better. I streamed both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but the love on YouTube is great indeed. Maybe the greatest. Renee plays horror game, and I tried to stop in 5 minutes. How scary it was. That's fair. This is not a horror game, so shouldn't be a problem like that. A lot of it comes down to the basis of what makes a horror game horror, and what it is powerlessness. Like, if at any point you can just turn around and beat the crap out of it, it's no longer scary. Like, you're not worried. Like, it's when you're in legitimate danger. So if you can, like Metroidvanias are about gaining more and more power over time. So it becomes not really so scary. There might be the like, sudden thing where you're like, oh, I didn't see you there kind of thing. But overall, it doesn't have the scary factor. It's not supposed to. It's more like just a macabre. Like it's like if Tim Burton made it or something, and that's probably more accurate than it is to say, oh, a horror game. It's not a horror game. I am slowly adding in more things that are a little more horror-like because why not? But not a horror game. It's not terrifying. If only it was. If only it was. Horror games are great because you don't have to even make a very complicated game. It turns out when you're being chased by some unstoppable killing machine, even simple, stupid puzzles that are basically like put the shape in the right hole are like really hard because you're trying not to die. And that makes a pretty big difference. Here you got all the time in the world to push some buttons to lower some water. Psychological is the best type of horror. That's fair. I found that as soon as you reveal the bad guy, it's no longer scary. Like, because like whatever they're imagining, the fear of the unknown is so much greater than some random serial killer person who just often looks silly. Like, it's like you already know the rules of the thing, and it's way different. And I think like one of the best scenes I saw that was a really prime example of this is I was watching The Nun 2, which is not a very good film. It's probably one of the worst ones in the franchise by a good margin. But there's one scene where a boy kicks this ball and he goes down some stairs into like, a basement area. And off to the side, there's a really dark door. You cannot see in there like that. And the boy's just kicking the ball around, accidentally kicks the ball in there. And then something kicks the ball back to him. Just, gently kicks it back. You don't know what kicked it back. But that moment there was probably the freakiest part of the whole movie. Because you're going, obviously it's The Nun. Because it's The Nun 2. But imagine that scenario. You're just like somewhere like that. You kick a ball or something like into a doorway like that. You can't see what's in there. And then something kicks it back. How scary is that in real life? Like, that's bad news. So, yeah. One Piece does it best. You keep guessing the villain. Do you guess the villain in One Piece? Usually they kind of line up a pretty specific villain in One Piece. It's usually a major villain. And usually kind of obvious. Like, oh, look, we're fighting Kaido now for like 100+ episodes. Big Mom for like
80 something episodes. You know, anyone on their side is the bad guy. You have a weak heart for that? That's fair. Horror is not for everyone. I'm not making a horror game. I just put some fun things in there. Something from Ghost Run called a bomb crawler is creepy. I mean, anything that's crawling is usually kind of creepy. If you don't believe me, look at babies. Oh my god. Now you should break some branches, look like a person at night. Oh, well, you know, trees are fun. Nature is scary. Yes. Yes. To be fair, I lived in the woods, and I can tell you right now, you didn't really want to be in the woods at night. There's a lot of things out there, but mostly we're worried about people. Animals could be a problem. I've definitely encountered bears and mountain lions before. I definitely got stalked by a mountain lion for over a mile. It was... I grabbed the largest stick I had, put the music on my phone as loud as I possibly could, and walked backwards watching it the whole way for a mile. It did not attack me. I'm like 6 feet tall. I'm a big guy. And they hate loud noises, so I got back safe. Thankfully, it was a trail that it didn't, after about a mile, I encountered other people. I did lose track of it after a while, which was concerning, but I didn't really see it get around me. I'm still here, so clearly I made it. But yeah, I've definitely dealt with that before. I've encountered bears before. There was one in my driveway when I was like parking my car. I went to go turn in the driveway. I looked at it was just like I'm going to say like a baby like black bear. It wasn't really like, you know, it wasn't like a grizzly or anything. It wasn't huge. And I was just like, listen, that's its spot right now. I was driving a Mustang. Clearly the Mustang might win the fight, but it would total the car. So I was like, I just backed out there. I was like, I'm just going to drive around for a while. I'm going to come back. I came back like half an hour later, so I honked the horn, and it ran so fast away, and I was like, I'm so glad I was in my car. Yeah. I did not get out of my car very quickly. I definitely waited for a while out of fear that it might come back to how fast it was. Jesus. Imagine that bear poacher was jamming to that song. I don't want to make a lot of noise when a bear's around necessarily. I'm going to go ahead and say it. It's pretty bad news. Mountain lions hate loud noises, but bears, don't challenge a bear. Challenge a mountain lion. Do not challenge a bear. Look big when fighting a mountain lion. Look small when dealing with a bear, and don't even look at it directly if you can avoid it. Search it up is creepy. It is. I can look this up here. It's Ghost Runner Bomb Crawl. I'm just going to YouTube it. The tube. Just want a video of the bomb crawler. I don't want to look at everything else. Really? Nobody has a video of the bomb crawler? No, I didn't even care. Jeez. The best way to avoid getting attacked by bears is to feed them often. That would be an interesting strategy. I'm not even seeing any pictures of them. Oh well. I was excited. I kind of like don't care like I once did. Everyone's like, here's an hour of gameplay. It's somewhere in here. No, I don't care that much. Sorry. I get the feeling they're called something else. I don't even know. You're lurking, starting work. Well, thanks for the lurk. Bringing out and chatting and for explaining why trees can be scary. Yeah. Trees. Trees are scary. There's something called a bomb crawler. There's something called a crawler. There's a picture of it. Okay, it's called a spider creep. That's why I couldn't find it. This thing. That's fair. More pictures. Yeah. That's fair. In case you need to see the full anatomy of it. Yeah. Oh. God. Beyond is strong. I'm gonna take a quick bio break real fast because all this alcohol is winning the battle. Yes, yes, indeed. I'll be right back. Some of this random game dev music that I'm going through for Humble Bundle is just so bad. That's if you are playing it. Scaredy? I'd imagine so. Airback Ziller? Nice, nice. I can flip it my way. So, back to playing with the High Priestess. I'm working on this next area. I like this one. I already have that on there. Welcome back. I also need to set up weapons for a character here. I'm kind of bouncing around what I'm working on. I was working on the High Priestess because I was like, that's kind of neat. I also have a boss fight I was working on too. I might make a High Priestess wand because oftentimes I just do that and make wands for things. Whenever it's not really particularly a melee weapon, I don't see how an eyeball type thing that reveals information would make a very solid weapon as far as the arrows go. Kind of my experience that that's kind of a lousy idea for a weapon. Oh, if I'm gonna make a weapon, I don't want to do it on this level at all. So I guess I could just duplicate the other. I get really lazy with the wands. Tarot weapons. I mean, I'll make a better one later if I come up with a better idea, but until then, any weapon is better than... Hey Fox, how's it going? We're just in time to be just in time. I do not know what you are just in time for. Actually, I know what you're just in time for. You can see my newest thingy. Yes, we're just in time for newest thingy. Be excited. Oh. Appreciate it. Nice, nice. So this is the newest thing. This is the new sweetness. So the High Priestess summons an eyeball. And if you get near the things, the eyeball will watch, point them out to you. Plays hot cold with them. And look up towards things, it's like... You're from your Discord? And what it's doing is revealing these platforms that you're by them. So when you activate it, they appear. I might make the eyeball glow. But you need emotes? Yes. Oh, I have no curse. Oh, to be fair, you can still jump on it with no curse. I'm in the light too. I can't get curse back. That's dumb.
and you wander away, and it's like, woohoo! You. Unfortunately, it kind of floats down there, so I need to figure out some good math to stop it from just doing that, where it'll jerk a bit. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Like, hello. That's right. Yep, that's my exciting new ability. That's just a passive it has, where it's just like, oh look. Ooh, now I need a wand for it. I don't know what the wand's gonna do specifically, but I just don't see how the eyeball weapon will be anything other than that. I guess I could have the eyeball fire a laser at things. That'd be kind of funny. It's like, like, I don't see what that has to do with the Empress, but I'm sorry, the High Priestess, but could be a thing. You got your Epic account back? Nice, nice. Well done, well done. Hopefully they did not charge anything or do anything crappy like that. Okay, this weapon really annoys me. I don't want to hear it anymore. Well, it annoys me when I'm buying, so I realize it's to find secrets. The whole point of having it enabled is for secrets. Yeah, I'm working on the new areas. I have no curse. We have a secret passage over here. This area is like bare bones, obviously. Only the hidden grotto area actually has much in the way of anything interesting going on. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, the most exciting thing is well, I think you probably saw the raise the water and lower water thing. That's what this whole area was about, lowering the water so you can get a key into the water there, and then you have to get the Emperor and raise the water back up to swim your way to the next area. I'm like, get to the lights. Push that button. Yay! It doesn't make cool water noises yet, but listen. Getting there. Yeah. And then the other thing I was working on, and this is like extremely early on.
Shut up and take my money.
Hell yeah. This room needs a lot of effort and tender love put into it, but the plan is, I can tell you the plans for it. These little places here. I haven't put in all these, so they're just hovering there. I'm probably gonna put ghostly things on them. So I'm working on having like a thing out here where you all fight out here and everything, and yeah. The plan is that you'll fight good old Sally here, who is T-posing at the moment because I guess I turned her animations off. And the main mechanics of this fight are going to be that she'll possess the lanterns, and the lanterns will fly away. You'll need the Hierophant to keep those around. You'll raise and lower the water, so you'll need the Emperor in order to not die. You can also swim through the water with the Emperor. There's no light down here, so, you know, clearly you're going to have some problems there. I'm going to give her a pistol and a sword, too, so she'll have both types of attacks to fight you, which will be exciting. I'll have her bounce between the the 5 locations there. I'm probably going to change out how this place looks. I'm also going to fall like an idiot because I'm just bad at my own game. Also, I think the collision on these rocks is terrible. Hey, whatever. Wait, what am I doing? I can just swim. Because the Emperor just lets you swim. I'm so bad at my own game. Let's use the sun. Give myself a temporary light. Yeah, so she's gonna summon things to help her fight that'll appear upon the rocks and everything like that too. And then I was getting my curse back so I can go explore the area. So you can jump your way up onto those rocks over there, which I'll do in a second. And then, like, she'll summon a bunch of things to protect her and like that, and move into the bottle. And I'm building a ship in a bottle that she'll have to fight the last phase of her own. That's right, sorry, I learned what to do. You'll fight the final phase in here. Because yeah, I always like to have at least 3 phases for things. Obviously, it's super early on. She doesn't even have all the poses or anything yet. Or even the weapons set up correct, or anything of the sort. She's not even moving. That's also because I broke her AI intentionally. But she kept jumping in the water, and I need her to jump to specific locations. Double jump will factor in too for getting up the rocks and things, because, you know. None of this is, these aren't finalized paths up or anything, but there are secret ways. Also, the music does not loop. Okay. I'd like to point that out in case you missed that by not looping. So she'll summon things up here. Maybe she'll just teleport up here and just start, you know, shooting things at you. Right back. Fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, that's the idea for it. You'll fight her in this area, and then yeah, helpers and things. Still working on her. She has the wrong test material apparently. So I expect this to take a long time. But I was making a thingy instead. Then I'll get to her. I realized I could put eyeballs on a wand. And give myself a ghetto piece of equipment and pretend like I'm good to go. Like a champion. Like a champion. I didn't copy everything, huh? There. Ooh. Obviously that is huge. How come the eyeball is tiny, but the other thing is huge? I have questions. Because you're not all in the scene, that's why. Really? Wow, that's awkward. I'm just gonna cheap out like crazy on this. Decided to point that out. I'll probably make something better later. But I'm of the opinion that you should always make something functional, and then if you have time to make something better later, do it. But if you don't have time to make something, you have something functional, and that's better than nothing. Be like a baton too. Oops, don't move everything, just move the scene. need to, just to. Cheat like crazy for this one. Remind myself the code here, this thing here. Ah, yes. That's what it was. Okay, ready. So let's add a rotating movement. Let's just copy paste this rotating movement because it'll work just fine for what I need. These things are just so off kilter from each other that it's kind of hard to deal with them, so rather than do that to myself, I don't. Hey boy, Tommy boy, how's it going? You've shown up in time to see me play with eyeballs. Be excited. I'd be excited. I mean, they're eyeballs. Who's not excited by eyeballs? I mean, seriously. Eyeballs. When aren't eyeballs cool? Important life questions are being asked here. I need to write an essay or I need to do a coding project. Which do I go for, Jay?
I mean,
Do I look like someone who wants to write an essay ever? I'm just saying. Clearly, I'm picking code. By code, I mean blueprints. Like, oh yeah, blueprints. Isn't the question these days which one ChatGPT wanted to write? Oh, that's what all the cool kids are doing these days. Imagine doing anything besides having them write it. What's next? Getting an education? Who does that? That's weird. So, I need Poppet. Poppet. Poppet here. Under tarot card. Click this, then click on it again so it actually reveals it. For the Empress, where do we connect? I might just put them in the correct order because headstock and those. I'm gonna swap them so that they're in the right order, just so it's consistent. Watch the fun. Not quite the way I thought they were going to rotate. I'm going to go ahead and tell you it was kind of awkward. Very weird. It was close. I did copy the thing over for those people keeping track. I'm not sure which one it's supposed to be, so I'm just going to do all three of them until I find the right one. Okay, well, that's... That is not what I thought it could be either. Oh. There we go. You probably need to be closer though. But thus, the eyeballs have taken flight. I kind of want the eyeballs to shoot lasers. I just do. Funny but good? That's right. Eyeballs. Eyeballs are important. I wanted... Oh yeah. Why did it beep at me? I was looking for something. I gotta get a better running pose for this thing because it clearly goes through them. And I use a lot of wands. Not that it doesn't useful. Or I can use the same ghetto animation for all of them. And I'll pick new ones later. Wait, it doesn't play an animation for these? Let me look on this here. See, this is how you arrive at eyeball wands being a good idea. Just alcohol. And then you're just like, yeah, eyeball wand. I'm not. I mean, I guess you could do hard drugs too, but I think I'll stick with just some alcohol. I mean, to be fair, this is like my second one in 6 hours and 49 minutes, so not exactly hard drinking, if you know what I'm saying. A little bit drinking. Well, thanks for the follow, 9C. I guess I didn't hear you over all the, hear the alert off for all the noise here. For everything else. Or I just forgot to... Yeah, I forgot, whatever. Sorry. I can just play a montage. That's true. Just so she does something, and I'll just change it out later. Did I do it on completed for this one? What's the timing on this? No, I did not. I just do it as you're going. Got it? Okay, what was I looking for to do? Oh, never mind. It's just the casting. And just like that, now the High Priestess has a thing. Crazy eyeball wand, or a pet eyeball that floats around. I mean, at least it's a memorable ability, right? Sorta. These are not spaced very nicely apart, that's for certain. Kind of sandy bit in the glass there with her foot IK, but wait, did that keep draining anyway? I really gotta come up with a better running thing for that. It doesn't stop draining you when you turn it off. Like, wait a minute, something seems very wrong here. Well, first off, I don't need this anymore. The only one that's actually there is the High Priest is active.
Wow. Hey Jed, how's it going, man? Damn. I've been slimed. Oh no.
Actually, is that bad? I don't even know if that's bad. Is slime bad? I don't even know. I made an eyeball wand. Is that exciting? It mostly works. Like I have a new menu system. I have the High Priestess, which has an eyeball. And it hunts down things that are secrets. And looks at them for you. Very exciting. Oh, apparently I can't make this jump. I'm just bad at my own game. And if you use the ability, it reveals them. They're really there, but when you turn it off, they're just standing on nothing. It just tells you they're around. Hey, Mezzy. How's it going? Unfortunately, it doesn't quite shut off yet for some reason. But more importantly, I also made an eyeball wand with like rotating eyeball thingies. This is very important. Because, you know, why wouldn't you want an eyeball wand? That's going pretty good. I can't really complain. I mean, anytime I'm doing coding or just making game stuff in general, I'm super happy with everything in life. And I mean, I get to say I make eyeball wands. And the water goes down. Oh, water! Yay! Oh, funny curse. No! It's because it's broken. It is kind of annoying that it beeps over and over. So, I mean, that is the whole purpose of it. To let you know if you're close. If you get far enough away, it stops. We're making an area where you have to lower the water to get through. Hey, Crafter Terrains. How's it going? I have no curse. Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm still working on this one's abilities. It's quack that. Nice. I will go upstairs. I'm building this whole area down here. The second area, basically. Oh no, I have no. Oh wait, I can't even get out that door. Well, fine. I'll just go out the door this way. I'm a cheater. The key for that is up here, so I can't do that. This is my improved version of the hidden grotto. Oh yeah, I definitely built a bunch. Oh yeah, the Discord stuff. Oh yeah. Listen, I gotta stop helping people with their games. Because like, someone I knew sounded just like he normally sounds. Talked to him about games before and I was like, yeah, I'll give your game a shot. No, I should never have done that. He didn't manage to get anything. The guy was incredibly stupid. He like literally messaged me some threatening thing. Saying he hacked my account. Like I made a new account. And he immediately messaged me. So I knew that clearly he was watching the computer. So that was a problem. I quickly fixed all that. But He immediately sends me a threat saying that he's hacked my account and then shows me all the passwords that he has. Do I respond back? No, I immediately changed all the passwords to everything he had. And then promptly send a screenshot. I took screenshots of it and sent a screenshot saying he hacked me to Discord. Discord's like, I guess he hacked him. Let's give him his account back. And that was it. It's like, what a moron. He made my job so easy. He got so upset. They're calling me and stuff too because they got my number. And I never respond. I'm like, I know how to deal with India. I know it was India because I listened to one of the voice messages in an Indian accent. Do not engage. Engage. Was pretty funny though. I don't think I have a nav mesh down so they can't have encounters in this area. Well, I don't have far enough out anyway. So I got all the passwords fixed and got my account back in short order. He banned like 8 people from my other Discord. I have one for Magic and one for my game, or for just game dev in general. He mostly went after the Magic one. He did not really go after the game dev one as much as possible. He contacted a bunch of people, including some woman I hadn't talked to in a while, which that was probably the most annoying thing. I didn't really want to talk to her. I couldn't believe she was still on my friends list. Anyway, I told her don't click anything. She had a real in-depth conversation with that guy. It's like, I would give you his number, but I don't know it. It was pretty funny. I think they hit it off. I really hope to see a picture of their honeymoon somewhere in India. Yes. Yes, indeed. But overall, you know, I feel bad for Fox because he got hit by it. And apparently trusts me too much, which is... yeah. So, the guy suggested that he had a game made in Unity. I'm gonna go and let everyone know a little secret. I know nothing about Unity. Okay, so anyway. I wouldn't be caught dead typing out code if you paid me. That's totally incorrect. I would type out code if you paid me. Yeah, I really would. But let's not lie here. I wouldn't do it. Enough money? Sure. I've got to put things like that. I have a new spawning system that's better. Guess I should have minions back there real fast. Oh, I guess I could just go to that one room and show off the testing it in there. Glad you guys saw that. Dickheads out there pretty much, yeah. Actually, the Sable's here claiming Fox hadn't hacked because they talked to her. And they, yeah, eat the account. Definitely, I had to block a bunch of accounts too. And well, I blocked mine. Mostly just put them on ignore because I figured they'd get their accounts back eventually. Oh yeah, I don't trust anyone anymore. I just like don't. I just don't. But the other thing that got me is he had an itch.io link. That pirate, that you know, like virus filled thing was on itch.io. So just so you know, itch is not safe. Just saying, it's just not safe. Do not, just because it's from there, do not do it. Totally is running an ad break right now. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Just as I'm saying. Yeah, I have it back. I have all the things back. I haven't checked every Discord to see who booted me. I went and looked for any place that I put messages. And I didn't see messages in most of the Discords, so I assumed that I was still fine in those. But to be honest, I could have been kicked from a Discord, never noticed it wasn't on the list, because I went through so many different things that day. So many messages. So it's possible I got kicked. It wouldn't surprise me. And I just didn't notice, because it's not on my list at the moment. I might have actually, because I don't see it on the list. Yeah, the Fallout. I still have a few people in message who are banned from that one thing. I gotta give them all invites back to my Magic Discord. That one makes me money. I have to keep those people. I need those. Yeah, Anthony, yep. I better open links in a private window. Otherwise you don't use. That's fair. The thing is he wanted to run the games. You have to run the software. So if you just open the link, that's not really the problem. I just don't test people's games anymore. I just say, listen, record a video and show me the video. We're good. That's all I'm going to do.
Oh yeah, obviously better not open. That's what we're saying.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. I appreciate it. So I started putting back in, working on the pipe maze in this area. And I made Charlotte now a thing that wanders around. Not as often, just in certain rooms, because it gets lame if she's everywhere. I think you've seen most of the new weapons. I changed the interface around too, because now you can see all the cards and everything. Also, better controller support for the most part. But yeah, the new, oh yeah, new crawly minions. Oh god, wait for me. Friendly landmines. What happened is I found a way to gain about 20 FPS by simply making it that it now spawns just in relation to them, and I just have it spawn tables. I guess I have to enable all things, don't I? But I mean, look how much better the FPS has gotten. Not saying it's great, but I mean, I'm also running Unreal Engine and streaming, so I get better FPS when I'm not doing those things. So, I'm just saying. Where I was struggling to have 30 FPS, every once in a while it kind of drops, but I guess. But now, and the enemies just spawn based on where you're at, so it's like, okay. You never know when they're coming. But once they do, bad stuff happens. Oh, I'm trying to find the enemy to rescue. Oh, the doll to rescue. Unfortunately, I moved the location of all the cards. I can't remember that. Wait, is there no... Where is everyone? I have questions. Are we on lunch break, guys? Hello? Guys? Hello? I guess everyone's on lunch break. Nope, they're not on lunch break. Apparently the NPC I'm supposed to rescue is on lunch break. Really? Really? I made all the pots small so they could appear on things, so I got tired of being clobbered by huge pots. It's just like a giant pot appears out of nowhere. You're like, can you see me now? How about now? But yeah, the FPS goes way up. It's still got some bad points, for sure. Huh. Well, thanks again for the raid and hanging out and for checking up on me because, you know, I could be nefarious. It's still possible. But nope, nope, I do have my account back. If you take it as confirmation, I do have it back. This is not AI from India, anything like that. I'm just saying. It might be. I don't know. It might be. Might. It just starts wigging out, and you're like, no, nothing's real anymore. It's all fake. It's all a simulation. That's okay. I'm square with being a simulation. I live in a box. People watch me in the box. I'm probably not real. I'm probably just an AI. Thanks for everything, by the way. I'm not sure how this works. Alright. I'll rejoin. I'll go to your... You have a Discord link on your Twitch, right? Things to go there, I assume? Well, I'll just do that right now. Or I might forget because I don't sleep. Ever. Sleep is for the weak. Nope, nope. Do not play anything copyrighted. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. YouTube will crucify me. I'm trying to get monetized on there. I do not want that to be a thing. I'm accepting invite, it says. Already open.
Supposedly I'm accepting invite. Oh, Discord. Why are you like terrible at using your own web stuff? I'll just copy the link and do it manually like a champion. Join server. Customizing experience. I guess I'm in. I'm just going to click next a lot. Yes. Experience is customized. I'm in. All right. I'm back, baby. Yeah. Oh, Twitch chat. Why are you blocking everything? Perfect. Yeah. No, like Fox is one where I got banned. I mean, to be fair, I had to ban that account too. I had a whole other account set up just in case. A third account. All with complicated names involving villains so that no one would ever know it was me. They didn't know. No one suspected. No, literally no one had any idea it was me. It was complete stealth. 10 out of 10. Also, behold the Pond Scum. This is great because it's actually called Pond Scum. It's not as cool as the stuff you got though, because you can't interact with it, which makes me sad. But water kills Poppet anyway, so that's fine. Oh, thank you, thank you. I have become the real villain. I think there's a thing for that. I could have sworn. I have too many. Ah, this one.
So I am the villain because I've made myself one.
Yes. Very important. But yep, Pond Scum. And now they'll attack you out on these things too. The battle continues. Get to the light quick. These mushrooms emit light. You can tell because they say so. Yep, that was the most exciting thing about this room, the Pond Scum. Not much else has changed other than the FPS went way up in a lot of areas. Sometimes hitting 50, but apparently not by those. Actually, that's because all these are in there. Let me get rid of the insanity messages. Those are, the longer they sit out there, obviously the heavier they get, so I probably need to cap them, in all honesty. Like, there should be a counter that says, okay, we get the point, you're going insane, ha ha ha. Or they should have a proximity check, which is probably what I'll add in a second. Yeah, now it gets back up to, like, you know, a better number. For those people keeping track, it only hits about 60 FPS on a completely blank map. So the fact that this room is taking about 10 FPS away isn't that bad. Up in the water. Like an old Alice in Wonderland game. Bad so far. Nice, nice. Another person who's noticed the inspiration. Alice Madness returns, and yeah, pretty much just any Alice game, honestly. I love me some Alice stuff. But yeah, it's coming along nicely. Hopefully I can release by October 2026. That's what I'm hoping for. This is a Halloween game. It has to be released on Halloween. Let's just be real here. There is no other logical release time than Halloween for this. Very true. Very true. Insanity messages. I need those.
Just made that. Let's... Oh wait, no, the upkeep graph's perfect. Custom event on these. Event. Oh. Just check. Probably 5K is enough, to be completely honest. I'll probably promote it to variable just in case it made it easier to change. Distance before destroyed. Yes. Branch. I think I have some destroyed code to clean up. I do. What am I doing? It's like right here. Oh, I can't do that. I can't come up to macro. Can't function. It's because it's got the timeline. That's okay. I can custom event it. Something like that. I'm here, my kid. I could do this. Fine. I also just copy the code, but yeah, whatever. This way it doesn't have a million of them outside there. But I'll make it a smaller number just to test. True. That seems like a lot of extra effort for me just connecting the one line, you know? Like... But yeah, it's true, it doesn't. I'm just triggering all the code beyond it so I know that that's the thing, but... It is true, I could just do it that way. Where's a good room to test this at? You'll do. I really got to get a better animation for the running with the wands. My better animation made it make one that's actually there. I literally just put it in her hand and she's just running as normal. There's like literally no blend space for it or anything. Just let me close all this crap. Alright, go insane, lady. Oh, my sanity went back up. Oops. Curse you, monster, for giving me sanity back. You suck. Yeah? Noise, noise. I used as many as I could, that's for certain, but good to remember that. I usually just... I don't even remember it even works like that half the time. I literally just connect them up and go and just, yeah, whatever. Most of them triggering them at a specific time, and I usually don't keep looping or anything, but the fact that they don't actually have to be run through the code is pretty... Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Hello again. Really? I'm going up here. You suck. My spot. Yeah, it's my spot. You stay up here. Keep getting my sanity back. I was trying to test the messages, but he keeps giving my sanity back. Bye-bye. I forgot something. Yeah. For whatever it's worth, I'm also the my second bottle of alcohol. So, the coding only gets better the more you drink. I don't know if this is true, but you stop caring after a while. So what happens is I'll make all these things that will get the job done. And then 3 p.m. me will show up and go, what in the world was he thinking? Yeah. And that's how things like the eyeball one come about. You're not questioning the eyeball wand. Like, this code doesn't even work. Didn't loop it. That's okay. Fine. What do I call this? Oh. I'm gonna call it insanity distance check. This distance check is too generic. Yeah. Something from a told code? Yeah, pretty much. You're just like, oh yeah. This code was really cool when I first made it, and I was so proud, and now, well, anyway, I was proud. Now I'm just not gonna admit I made it. Yeah. Sometimes Pass Me was a genius. I'll come back to this, like, how did that Pass Me code that? Or Pass Me already coded something, and then I'm like, oh yeah. Now I remember having done that. Pass Me was smart. Current Me was dumb. Current Me's also been drinking. Current Me drinks a lot while he does his game dev. Gets the job. I need this. I usually am doing more art by the end of it and less coding. I wonder why. I wonder why. I thought I could play. Oh. Nope, you stay there. I'll stay here. What a good system. You go to the other one. Why not? underneath it. Oh, I increased the cost of this so much. Oh no. Go faster. I didn't realize I increased it so much. Oh no. I forgot about that. I'm like, it's too easy. You're right, it was, but seriously. And here tonight, I was like, I'm just gonna, like, you know, kick off a little earlier tonight and only stream 8 hours. Yeah. But that's not happening. No. Alright. More messages, please. Messages everywhere. Why is there just one message there? Are they too far away? What if I fall down? Will they go away? Yep. Can't stop here. It's bat country. I want to get away from that. I don't want to get my sanity back. I'm so used to doing that. Yeah, okay. Much better. Should reduce the count a little bit, just so it's not like insane. I'll probably make it maybe like 3,000 or something that it goes away. Like 3,000 is pretty far. 5,000 would be like the next room. So I don't think that's my goal. I mean, maybe. YouTube's currently puzzling me, so I keep looking at it sideways. I'm trying to get to my 1,000 subs on there so I can get monetized, and nobody ever talks on it, but there's over 100 people watching on it. They just watch, and they never say anything. So weird. They're like people who just line up around me outside or something. Like they walk in with little black robes or something like that, and their face is covered, and they just walk around the outside and just line up, and they just watch. And then when I'm done, they just go right back out. Good. What if you're curious? They are. They're just here. They're just watching. They just do it all the time. Meanwhile, I have like 300 subs on. Actually, like what? 387? No, 383 subs on there. So I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Weird. Fine, but it's weird. They just like to watch. The alcohol. So sad. Probably shouldn't drink that. Because another would be I don't usually drink more than 2 a night. 2 is even probably more than I should drink. It's over like 8+ hours, so it's not like it's... 1 every 4 hours isn't exactly a lot. Could be healthier than not doing them. What was I doing with these? I was making the wand thingy. For example, never log in on YouTube this one episode. That's fair. Guess maybe they'll do it the same way. Yeah, I don't know. One guy, he actually messaged me. He said that when he put a message in there, finally he's like, "Yeah, every night I fall asleep to ASMR and I wake up in your stream. I guess YouTube's telling me something. I guess I have to buy your game at some point." I was like, "Yeah, YouTube." So I decided I'm the guy you go to after the ASMR people. On that cold light of day, you wake up in the morning, you're just like, oh my god, it's that guy again. Crap, can't believe it, it's that guy. Kind of like 6 a.m. at Denny's, where if you're still there at Denny's at 6 a.m., you see the sunrise, you realize something went wrong in life. You're like, why am I seeing a sunrise at Denny's? Yeah. No. Okay, there is something wrong if you see a sunrise. Big D, I just woke up as well. See?
There you go. That's right. I am the guy you arrive at. You've fallen asleep watching YouTube. Me. You might still be dreaming, Big D. I'm just saying. I don't know why you're dreaming about me. But there are worse things to dream about. Thanks for the alert, Fox. Huh. Yes. Fine.
Maybe that's the secret.
I'll sleep my way to victory on YouTube. Been watching Moist Griddle, the GTS, and here we are. There you go, see? I mean, ASMR leads to me. Moist Critical leads to me. Soon you'll realize that all roads lead to me. I guess. Here I'm just working on my game. YouTube's just like, send him here. I'm like, okay. So I'm assuming that everyone who's sleeping is just ends up at me. By everyone, I mean like 100 people. I gotta get some cots in the back of my stream or something. That's really what's gotta happen. I'll just get like a background of a whole bunch of cots and just like people sleeping in them. I'll just hang a little sign that says viewers back there. That'd be perfect. Like, oh, we got another one. Another back. There's an open bed. Don't worry. They'll find them. It's good. Just stack them after a while. It's just piled to the ceiling. You're like, well, they seem happy. They haven't left yet. So maybe. Sure, why not? I could see it. Why not? Maybe. Okay, probably not. Oh, thank you.
Random game dev music is random in game dev. But yeah, maybe eventually I'll just end up with like a bajillion views of people who are all sleeping.
There's actually
a bunch of 24-hour channels. That's their entire goal. You just collect sleeping people.
Which, you know, in a way I feel like they're doing God's work at that point, right? Because they're telling you horror stories to a bunch of sleeping people. It's like give you nightmares or whatever. Like, of all the things to tell sleeping people, I mean, I guess the worst thing would be just yelling and screaming. Just people yelling and screaming like just the whole time. Maybe that's why people stay for hours. I don't wake them up. Ah, genius. If I never wake up the viewers, they never leave. Ah, this is all just guessing. People could just not talk for all I know. They could just lurk. But I like to think that deep down it's because they're all sleeping.
I guess I'll slide on first. I'm not even sure where I'm trying to go with these plants here. Just put them somewhere and watch the fun.
The FPS is terrible. I need to restart through.
Oh, I'm making a 3D Metroidvania inspired by things like Alice in Wonderland and basically Alice Madness Returns and Little Nightmares. You're basically playing as a woman who's killed and her soul stuffed into a doll, and she's trying to escape the Whimsy Wonders toy store, where all the toys come to life because of a curse. And the main mechanic of the game is, if you're in the darkness, I'm gonna use it for person. You gain curse power, which powers all dolls and powers your abilities, but you lose your sanity. If your sanity ever hits 0, the curse takes you over and you lose. If you go back to the light, you gain sanity, but you don't gain any curse power, so you can't really use a lot of your abilities. You kind of got to bounce between the two in order to use a lot of your stuff. Apparently I can't climb this chair for some reason. I don't know why. I also deleted the nav mesh, which I need to put back so I can actually have enemies fight me. And I'll show off a bunch of mechanics real quick. Because, yeah. Your enemy encounters are based around if you actually have a place for them to spawn at, so give them that. Yeah. put the testing things back up so I can do my stuff. Blah, 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 encounter table. I built an encounter table for all these things. So put some more enemies in real quick, which more fun. I'm just going to dock it over there so I can easily click and add. Put pipe cleaners in. Put the little voodoo dolls. We'll just make it a giant battle, you know, just for fun, just all kinds of crap. We'll go wild. Well, maybe not too wild, but wild enough. Make things exciting. One of these. That's enough. Whatever. That. Close these things up here. All right, now I can continue. Yeah, so she uses tarot cards for abilities. This is the Fool. It's a giant squeaky toy. My stream is, my game is kind of lagging a bit, but that's because I need to restart the engine at some point. I might actually need to do that before I do more testing, honestly. Wow. Eventually the computer gets a little bogged down by streaming plus Unreal Engine plus the game. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and reboot the engine. Because if I don't, it's just going to jerk along, and then it'll go back to being perfect FPS in a second. Yeah, it's like a steampunk game. Metroidvania. Got 22 major arcana. There's 3 abilities for each. I haven't made them all yet. Today I made an eyeball, so I'm one step closer. I did refine one of the abilities quite a bit today. It was very exciting. Yeah. Shouldn't take too long to restart, so 95%. That 5% will take forever. Yes. You want to see this on Steam by 2026? I'm gonna find you. I mean, I'm definitely trying to get there by October 2026. You know, yeah. But definitely find me because I'll probably be streaming going, man, I'm just behind schedule. Oh my God. I work a regular job too, so between streaming and that, I don't have time. If I didn't have to do both, this game would get done so much faster. Yeah, there's actually paintings around there, and you can jump through the paintings in order to arrive at the painting world, which connects all the paintings. Because there's a ghost who, you know, her soul got trapped in the paintings. Or a bunch of women got killed and their souls got trapped in dolls. This is Poppet, by the way, the main character. One of them, her soul got trapped in the painting, so she lives in those and lets you travel between them to get places. And you can rescue toys by throwing them in here. I have my Amazon ripoff, Annie's-Ons, which is like a merchant place. You can also jump on the hat, apparently. There should be an open painting to go through. Did I break the open painting? I might have. Maybe I did. Where'd you go, painting? Okay, well, I guess I gotta fix that. Huh. I did that and was adding a bunch of sections to it, and I just didn't bother to finish it. Yes, we'll get it on there. I do have about 2 hours of content. Not exactly AAA by any stretch, but I'm getting there. It's kind of something, maybe. I just have a lot of fun doing it. I usually run this little section because it's probably the best section for explaining all the stuff. You got the magician, which this is the room where you get it. And the magician lets you manipulate things like, you know, small objects, pick them up and throw them. They do damage to hit things. You can also open up drawers, cupboards. Flip light switches, manipulate door handles, open windows if they aren't blocked. That window's blocked by the magic on it. This is tutorial room, so tutorial messages everywhere. Explaining stuff. Or a tutorial room. What IK? Very important. What IK? We. As you can see, it's a steampunk world. Can't leave the building. If you do, the curse will no longer power. You'll fall lifeless, so don't jump off the pipe. You can if you want. I'm not stopping you, but I wouldn't do it. I got bit in the head. I like watching them go slow. This one's Wheel of Fortune. It's my favorite. The white dice heal you based on whatever they roll, and the black dice deal damage based on whatever it rolls. Oh, I didn't get 3 6s. How sad. I thought I was gonna get 3 6s. It was like 6 6. Like yeah, and 6 is the highest it can roll. So that's a 6-sided die. Very exciting. I don't know if I can hit that with that. Probably not. Terrible weapon if you want to try to hit something that's on a ledge or something. This is Temperance. It's a bubble one. It goes pew 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 pew. You can bubble things with it. Very important. Very important.
It's like one of those games the commentator would play.
Nice. I mean, you know, they might play it. Hopefully. I got it in some horror things so people can react to it or something. There is some horror stuff in it in a way, but not really. It's more like macabre things. There's a ghost girl who is like the de facto ruler of the place, so you'll encounter her periodically. And when she's around, well, run away. She's bigger than you. She's much bigger than you. I'll just go over and find her. Yeah, as your insanity drops, you start seeing the messages up in the sky. A warning that you're not doing too hot. That's not what I want. I want the hurricane. Yeah, it would. This makes possessed objects behave themselves. You see them just floating around. This is the room where you get it, so. Set up to explain all these things. Probably why I use these in my example rooms most of the time, because they're so good at explaining the exact stuff. Run faster. It does drain your curse, so I'm running out, but okay, you can go hide in the darkness for a while and get it back. You lose your sanity, but thankfully I put a light over there, so this area is pretty easy. Intentionally so. Do not worry, it will not be easy all the time at all. No. Ooh. Usually you get keys in order to get to the next rooms. There are ways through walls, sometimes through walls, like, you know, little secret passages and like. The game's not linear by any stretch, though. There is a way you have to go, but there's lots of extra ways you can go. So I guess it is a linear game in that. It's Metroidvania, so you gotta explore. Find the right way. Bring encounter Charlotte. We'll spawn in. And she's bad news. Oh, apparently I was too close to her. Oh no! There's no jump scare for her yet. I'm not sure there will be, but I got too close to her, so I got wrecked. I have a thing set right now that if you're in the air, it won't let you die while you're in the air until you hit the ground, so it causes blood. Which is really what happened there. One of those glitches that needs to be fixed. Basically, I stood around too long. Welcome to a game that's in alpha status. Where things break all the time. Because they're being built on the spot. Yeah, she's wandering around down there. Best not to challenge her to a duel. She's my roving pit for all intents and purposes. You get sent back to a respawn. Of course, I have no respawn because I did not save or anything, so I'm not playing a normal game, I'm playing a test game, so. One life to live around here. I want to lure her away. Oh no. Wanna come this way, lady? Over here, come on. Do more. Hello. What you doing? You stuck on that? Well, that's awkward. What you doing? You just tricking me? Probably tricking me. See how it is. I'm not supposed to have double jump here, so I'm technically cheating every time I use it. We're all a little mad here. It's fine. You just gotta get your sanity back over 60 and they'll go away. Her hair tries to strangle her. It's a redhead thing. Right beside me. I will roll dice. I should make it where those have to land by you.
6, 4, 6.
Whee. Almost jumped off. I'm terrible at my own game. All those messages they had up there for testing things. Toy rescue operation. Whee! These light blocks provide light so you can drag them with you. Library minds are the best minds. I guess I'm hiding one of the chats. One second. I can hide chats. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so. Because why not, right? Gonna work on the game either way. I'll have to make a better switching system. It's still okay. It's getting better each time, but yeah, not perfect. Run with a cube. Like I'm stuck in the 70s or something. Technicolor craziness here. That's not where I want to go. Change out my earbuds in a second or they're yelling battery low in my ears again. Got 2 sets. One went bad. Oh shit, the charger went bad. And I was like, well, let's buy the same set. Now I have earbuds for days. Wonderful. 10 out of 10 would... I haven't even bothered to fix that little hole there. Oh well. The punishment hole. You fall down it, you deserve it. I could make it that way. I don't see why I shouldn't. Punish them for their insolence. That's the hope. If Epic gives me money to work on the game, I'll just quit my day job on this game. At this point, I pretty much think about, I don't know, almost 80 hours a week and just working between, like, you know, 40 to 50 on this and then working the others. Oh, thanks. I ran out of curse. No. Happens. Did I throw the character over here? I don't think I did. Threw her down there. Oh no. She's gonna be a lot creepier when I give her sound effects and when she's chasing after you. I just don't have any voices for her yet, so. The game needs serious work for sound design. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I definitely try to make them unique. I'm responsible for, well, most of the female characters. I know what I like. Don't judge. I guess I have double dump all this sheet. Oh no, I found a hole. Oh, I said I would just cheat. Mistakes were made. Oh, mistakes were made. Get high enough that you can't catch me. Later on, I'll give her more maneuverability. For now, she's just crawling on the ground. Menacing. Oh. No, it's grabbing the ledges suddenly. That's weird. Oh, yeah. She's got the moves. The moves. Get bubbled, scrub. Aha. This is so good against enemies that are crappy and can get bubbled. They will break out eventually. Like, what's going on there? Apparently some can just move when they're on the ground, I guess, because of the way the wand works. They'll eventually get deleted, but... a bug with this that I didn't know existed. Yeah, you can rescue this character by simply freeing the painting. Apparently Charlotte's down there, so I can't see where this character is, apparently. Can I not click on her because of the smoke? Really? Can you keep stabbing me like that? Wow. Throw through the painting. It's all good. Heal up a bit here. Ow. The new encounter system is much more brutal. Oh god. This Empress is not very good for up here. I don't even know why I bothered to switch to it. It's pretty bad. Throw dice. Bouncy coach. Yay! I have not set the encounters to show up out here. I probably should. I'm sorry, I don't want to go that far out. You can see the city doing its thing. I hide secrets everywhere, so I'm a secret fanatic. Oh, it gave me a pot. How nice of it. Love it. Fancy footwork. That's what it's all about, the fancy footwork. They even have a blimp. This is like super not refined. It's just funny though. You just fly the blimp. Yeah. Oop, 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 oop. Even have working piano. Working piano was wonderful. I made the keys really big so Poppet could jump on them, so now they look kind of lame by comparison. I'm gonna put some sort of a puzzle in here. Well, these ones don't really do that very well. Interesting. I probably need to make the white keys stick out a bunch more, just so I can, that's quite a way to stand there, Poppet. Got that foot IK working. She's just stretching her legs. It's just how she does it. How she rolls. Where'd the enemies go? Oh, never mind, because there's, oh, they don't have permanence. I need a... I haven't put the random encounter system in every room yet, so this room doesn't even have it. Which is unfortunate, because it's more fun. He's still a little awkward at grabbing the ledges, which is probably about one of the only things I don't like. But I got time to fix that. I can just double jump up. You're not supposed to have it, but okay. What is she doing lately? It's so strange. I haven't seen that bug in forever. There's not even trees out there. Beautiful. I think because they're set to load to they don't have it far enough load. They need part of the city and not whatever they're part of. Oh, there's a light cube here. Doesn't even matter. I don't need the light cube here. Room got changed a bunch. There's actually a weird puzzle up there to try to get a key, but I don't know what's up with that. That's weird. I haven't seen that for so long. I thought I fixed it. I really did. Also, that doesn't even touch. No, that does touch the ground. Oh no! Air dash, which you're not even supposed to have. Who cares? Air dash. Well, teleport's better than air dash. Duh. Oh, the mines aren't back. Oh, that's sucks. I don't have the key to escape the library because I'm just picking a random section to play. So to get out, there's actually a way through the wall of higher that I can take. Same way I came in, actually. You can actually skip the library door key. You don't actually have to get it. in a side room that's completely optional. You know, in case you want to. What just happened there? Why aren't you throwing it? Huh. Guess I gotta drop it manually, huh? I was hoping I could just throw it, but nope. Could have double jumped up, but you would normally not be able to double jump up, so yeah. I still haven't turned that off. The little line thingies. Actually, we can go this way. Put the lure away. What you doing? Getting caught on the door, especially on the thingies a lot lately. Works for me. You stay in there. She won't stay in there. I'm just pretending like she will. He's just watching me. He's like, "What are you doing?" I don't know. See. Oh, well, I'm just gonna watch you. Okay. Do not question why the head watches me. I don't like that way. You can appear from any smoke anywhere, but it's not always the close. Uh-oh. Today it's the closest one. Run away. I don't know why I'm ducking. There's no reason. I can do it because I can. I gave her way more places she can appear from. She doesn't chase you as much in this room as she once did. Now she just kind of appears from places and is completely obnoxious about it. This is usually a dangerous way to do it. Crawling around over there. Going a different way. He will come find you if you are out in the open, but these boxes mark you as safe. As per the rules of our game. Because you are just playing a game with her. He just doesn't play very nice, that's all. Get my curse back in the save point. The curse, no, the save point does not actually turn the light on. You do have to turn it on yourself if you want them. You don't have to. You can use it as a refill for both. Turn on and off. In the upper right corner, it actually says hidden too, so you know you're hidden away. Damn. Got too close, wrecked. I tried. But yeah, you get kind of idea what I'm working on. At least I would hope so, for all that. If not, well... Man. I wouldn't know what to say at that point. It'd just be sad. I got a bunch of High Priestess stuff too. I need to build a pipe maze above this area too. You never have enough pipe mazes. I mean, you think you can, but trust me, you just can't. Originally, there was like walls here that it went through and everything, but I don't think I'm doing that this time. I could. Let's not design in the dark and say we did, shall we? Oh. Click something else. Now click it. Genius. So, I need to figure something out. You can get up here and to jump into this, and I like that. Am I going to let you get up into a secret area up here or no? I mean, I could have a false ceiling in here. It's kind of a tall room. It's taller than normal. I don't need to have these things here because I don't really know why they're even here, to be honest. Got a way down, so it's probably not necessary. So if I took like an extra... I have way too many of these on the map. I have to convert some over at some point. Oh, get rid of the nav crap. Once I settle on the layout for this area, I'll be able to merge some of these and get rid of a few of them. Be very helpful. Very helpful. I'm inside it, and I was like, wait, there's no really way to see through the walls. Cookie. Cookie. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's scaling all of them. I'm dumb. Don't scale all of them. Just scale this one. Grab one of these negative ones here. Oh, why am I grabbing a box brush? Oh. That doesn't seem like a box brush to me. This is a box brush, but it shouldn't be a box brush. Weird. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, this is easily enough space. This is like double jump levels of space. Nice, I have a little secret area to play in. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, but I'll figure something out. Oh, I gotta start fixing all these other pipes too. I don't know why I need that. I'm gonna just get rid of it. Originally, there was a way through here, and there could still be, actually, if I want. Used to be that's how you got to the third chapter. This room was where the third chapter actually started, but I moved it all around. As I started making it more vertical. Wait, why are you that? I have questions. None of them have good answers. Numbers are difficult to read? Which numbers are difficult to read? But the numbers on like these things here? Really? Are you on a phone? I mean, if you're on a phone, I could see where it'd be hard. It'd be pretty easy on a monitor. If the monitor's about 20 inches or so, it should be easy enough, I assume. I mean, I'm always curious what people that because everyone's experience is different, so. And I can't see your setup to have any idea. I might end up changing the color. If enough people don't like the color coding, then I would probably change it. Yeah, actually, if enough people say they don't like the, they think it's hard to read, I'll look into making some changes. Thanks for the input. It's always appreciated because this, well, like I say, I can't tell what people's setups are, so I only know my design setup, and I can tell you when I see these things, it looks fine on my stuff. But I also have two monitors, and one monitor, the black on it is not as good as the black on the other, and that one makes this game look really dark. And then the good monitor looks really bright. I need to have a contrast adjuster, actually like a brightness adjust essentially for this game, which I mean it's obvious I'm gonna need that anyway. Yes. That could also be part of the problem. Wait, is this a spline? No, it's just a straight pipe. Weird. Didn't know I still had those. Guess it's fine. I mean, no reason not to use it. Oh, the old people are out walking. Must be early in the morning. I can hear them making noise. I left the windows open all night. It's actually starting to get a little cold in there.
Probably should close them.
In fact, I think I will. One second.
Alright. I got like another hour and a half, and then after that I'm certainly gonna have to go get some sleep before work, but oh god, immediately.
You can get through this one. I don't think it was even possible, right? It just goes into there, yeah. I don't know what the original point was of this entire maze setup. It's not very good. There's a weird looking something going on there. I must have cut this weird when I did it or something. I don't know. On the plus side, not still going, so if you still going by the time I'm done with my stream, I'll have someone to raid. Sweet. I guess the question becomes, am I going through other walls? It seems kind of hard to go through the wall on. Having a secret over here is kind of fun. I don't need this here anymore. I don't think I'm going to have any reason to climb the walls in this room. It's not very tall. If I have a reason to climb the things, it's not going to be through those. It'll be through something smaller, I imagine. No real space for shelves or anything. That's true. Now, most of this crap, I don't even know why it's in here. It's just kind of got shoved in here, I think, and I've just left it. It's there and for reasons, I guess. I like here, though. Why would I do it with the giant mushrooms here? I could have you jump through into the observatory a different way. If I go through that wall. I could also go into this room. I don't have a purpose for this room yet. I'm gonna put a junction here or something, and then I'll start bending pipes off it. I don't want to make one really long pipe because then I'll change it a bunch, and I don't really want to do that.
Felt to delete it or delete parts of it. And,
I was working on the boss fight, but then I kind of got sidetracked from something else. That's pretty much my entire strategy for this. I just kind of get sidetracked and work on whatever I'm working on at any given time. Where do I want to pop in? I guess over here is fine. I mean, it's not like the worst place, I guess. Could hide the more pump things in here too. They don't have to be all in the same room. There could be another window into this one here. I guess it picked up those colors too, huh? Oh, that has this material.
I'm gonna take a quick bio break real fast. We're back. That's why I'm with my earbuds here. They're saying battery low over and over. Very unexciting. Very unexciting indeed. Don't ever injure your neck. It's a terrible thing. Neck is unhappy with me at all times, and if it's not unhappy with me, it finds a reason to be unhappy with me. That's how it goes. Back end stuff, everything's still good. We still good. I guess every day this week is just me streaming 10 hours a day. It wasn't originally intended to be that way, but every night I've kind of gotten happy working on things and just kept going, and probably not the best decision sometimes, but you know, I have fun, can't help it. But no, I can't put that there because I want you to be able to jump into the pipes up here. If I put that there, it doesn't work. So we need to be farther over. Am I running pipes across this one? Like, how much of a maze am I making on this one? There's already a lot going on here, and I don't know if I want it. Like, a little bit here to get into some things seems okay. There's a couple ways up into the thing. They don't really have anything they climb onto, though. Potentially, I might not have a big maze here. Maybe I just have a small amount of pipes. That's an idea, too. I'll have to think about it. I don't know if I want them here or not. Like, they're not that noticeable up there, but they are up there. Please turn the lights off and... Or I can use them as a means to get between a bunch of these rooms. And I just wall off the things here so you can't get on top of them easily. I guess I could let you jump on top of the trees. That's true. So you can jump on the trees. Do I want this to be an option? I mean, I guess it's interesting to jump around on the trees. Plays out okay. Enemies up here would be kind of weird, though. I don't see why not, though. Be strange. Might end up with some issues with clipping, though. Well, they don't seem to clip that bad, or, you know, I don't seem to be caught in anything, so... So let's say you get on top of the trees. Where does that take you, really? I mean, I already have a key hidden up here, which is why I can't have this pipe here anyway. Did you go along the walls to get... So this doesn't really lead anywhere new. Unless I create some sort of a room you can reach by getting there through some sort of event or something. Could do that.
There could be false ceilings. That is true. I could have false ceilings around. Like, a lot of places could have false ceilings. Do I want false ceilings around here? Because these are so tall. Like, this area could have a false ceiling and it would be probably fine. Let's see what it would look like, right? I mean, realistically, at that point, I could just raise this whole one up and have a false ceiling across the board. Can't really do it with these, though, because these windows are here. So the false ceiling would need to be limited where it was at. Does it get above the door? It does not. I already merged this room together for some reason. I don't know why I made this door so tall, though. I have so many questions. I would need to raise this up even higher, but the pipes wouldn't really let me do that. No, they totally would. Who am I kidding? Apparently crazy talk is all I know. The craziest talk. Create tunnels between these two. That's an interesting idea.
Man, if I ever manage to get monetized on YouTube, how many people just watching?
I love that they're all there, even if they might be sleeping. Do I want to block this? I could, and just make the same thing there. Just create like a loop between all these other things, a small group of rooms. If I do that, do I want a way through here instead of up there? Sub pipe connecting each one.
Maybe.
I'd like to have this room completed. Nothing 8-bit, please. Even this number out a bit. Zero now would have been better. It's not too bad right there. That's closer than I expected. Already that one of my come back to it and look and see if it's copyrighted on YouTube. I paid for the rights to use them all, but that doesn't mean I don't get my copyright claims anyway on YouTube. Happens. Imagine thinking you're paying for something actually means you have the rights to use it. Or whatever. Ain't nobody believe that. Charge 160 and call it square. That's all bad. You probably don't see any problems there in the first place, but you can definitely see a little lip there. You'd be surprised how easy it is to notice when you're running through his Poppet. You can see little tiny imperfections. But not really that. They just look tiny by comparison. If I didn't spike both here, I could just have the pipe pop in through this, which I think might be kind of cooler anyway. Some with the trees to be a way to get there. Maybe. Over this area is I want to get, I want the boss to be here. So I don't really want you in this area, even though going across the top of the trees would be kind of interesting. I don't believe I want that to be how it goes. I think I would prefer it to be over. I guess you could jump on the trees here and reach it. I'd rather kind of probably just have a secret little hidden area. True. Maybe I'll put it in the center of the room. I don't know if I want to put all the control buttons in here. Probably not. I don't think I want to give the Emperor out like near the end, just so you can squeeze through the sunken depth to get out of there. Well, this gives me an easy place to hide a key. This I don't know on. This could pose a problem. I don't need this crap. This does not need to be here. I was changing all these out so it wasn't going to be some ridiculously big thing anymore. Oh. Oh, I got steam from all these hours of streaming this week. Very apparent that the work quality goes down as the hours go by. Oops. I just used blind bug. Oh, these are not even a brush. I'm gonna have to replace this floor. I don't know if I want to do that yet, though. Let's kind of turn this other area into like more of a metal area. I should probably continue doing the same, but I'm gonna have to replace a lot of the walls, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not right now. Oh. The question becomes, what am I even doing with this area? Could be leaves everywhere, or I could have... Well, grass makes very little sense up here. I could load it up with wood. Give it a wood ceiling? Oh, that's kind of weird. Is it? I don't know, is it? We can only be up there. I don't know. Gotta click something that's not one of those so I can click up on this. I guess this is fine up here. I always have to fix the ceiling. That's okay. Well, this is how you get into the pipe, so I kind of want to keep it as it is. I guess to be fair, it could be like it's up in the trees or something. This is easily big enough to have combat and things in here and do something interesting. Honestly, one of these could be a boss arena. It's too early for a boss, though. Unless a hidden encounter or a rescuable toy. I leave earlier today than I think I'm going to.
as fun as I'm having, it's all these hours of game dev is getting to me. Oh, lack of sleep is really what's getting to me. I gotta be up in. I have to be up in 6 hours. You're not be up in 5. Yeah, okay, I should call it. I need 6 hours, or I won't make it to work, and then I won't make money because streaming is not what's paying the bills. Sadly. So I'll call it a bit earlier tonight than I would normally call it. Well, call it in a more responsible time. So yeah, anyway. Game's called Poppet Quest. For anyone who didn't catch up before, I stream 5 days a week. Starting 9 hours earlier than now. Often 8 to 10 hours, but I'll do 9 today. Yeah. So, that's what you see. Sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, join the Discord, you know, whatever, or don't. Thanks for watching either way. So, send the YouTube people off, and then I'll send the Twitch people over on someone's doorstep. I don't know. We'll catch you later, YouTube people. And then